nigusa, nikasimama, nikaanza kutembea. Asante Bwana, Mwokozi wangu, nimetambua kumbe nimekupata pasifa. Yote moyoni, pasifa. Saxophone. Saxophone. Police. Saxophone. Lala chini. Nimeshatembea, nimeshazunguka kila pali, nimejaribu kutafuta kinachoweza kuridhisha moyo wangu. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshalipa kwa Yesu, namba moja. Juhudi zangu zote zilipogonga mwamba. Yuna balu baby, nomba mimi na wetu, achana balu dole. Nalalio, baby, nomba mimi na wetu, achana balu dole. Satam, kutoka tukutana, sijawahi kufikiria tutachana. Kwa nini tulipopendana, wewe unaniumiza sana, yeah. Upendo gani nasikuoni baby, upendo gani upatikani yane, upendo gani uniamini baby, upendo gani nasikuoni baby, upendo gani upatikani yane, upendo gani uniamini baby. Baru. Tina baru baby, mama mimi na yetu, achana baru dole. Nalalio. Tina baru baby, mama mimi na yetu, achana baru. Saxophone. Zeta. Yes. Super volume saxophone. Yeah. Wasikudanganyeni sina uwezo, na sio mchezo. Mbona unipa mawazo? Amua sheria. Wasikudanganyeni sina uwezo, sio mchezo. Mbona unipa mawazo? Amua. Tina baru baby, nomba mino yetu, achana baru dole. Nalalio. Tina baru baby, nomba mino yetu, achana baru dole. Shaitan. Yema jome, wakum kamboje. Yema jome, wakum kamboje. Yema jome, wakum kamboje. Yema jome, listen attack. Wakum kamboje.
I wake up every day to drink my beer.
Wakum kamboje.
Wake up early every morning to my people with African fever. And I make sure the fire burns to make my beer. My special beer. Okonkoti is African fever.
Well done. You must have been.
Everybody
Asante Makofi Bino Band. Makofi Valley. Well done, well done.
Oh, some throwback tunes right there, Mwakaze.
Kabisa.
Hey, getting us in the mood.
Getting us in the mood for excellence. It's a night of excellence.
Yeah. It is.
The night of excellence, ladies and gentlemen. And I know, Shiko, I don't know about you, but looks like at this particular time, our words may not be sweeter than the food that they have just prepared out there. What do you think?
You're quite right, Mwakaze. So before we start this program, why don't we just welcome every single person in this room? First of all, a round of applause for making it.
Well done.
Welcome to the annual Journalism Excellence Award. This is our night.
Our night.
Because hey, wait, you're that guy from Citizen.
Okay.
You're the guy from Super Sato.
Whoa. You know, Shiko. I don't know about you, but Shiko, I just met somebody and they told me.
Yeah.
I used to watch you when I was in Standard 5, and I was thinking,
wow,
okay,
that's how old
what
you
does
are.
That? Okay.
Now you know how old you are in the game.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I think it's a journey.
It is.
We must make sure that we are excellent so that the next generation will also rise above mediocrity and establish excellence as part of our profession.
Absolutely. I think we all have one thing in common in this room, and that's we love to tell stories.
Telling stories.
And so we want to award and recognize, we want to celebrate each and every one of you, winner or no winner. You told a story.
You told a story.
You told a story, and you put that word out there, and there are people relying on you for that story.
Oh, yeah.
So whatever category you're in tonight, whoever you're representing tonight, congratulations for making it this far.
Congratulations. Why don't we give a big round of applause to the spirit of excellence in this place tonight? And Shiko.
Yeah.
You know, when I look at our Kenyan constitution, the preamble, we, the people of Kenya, acknowledging the supremacy of the Almighty God. You know, the wonderful, the food that has been prepared. We want to just give thanks.
All right.
Cameraman, for the first time, you come. Please pray with us. Yeah, come, bro. Pray for that delicious meal. Makofi aketa that. Hey. You are a journalist, my brother. I know you speak through the camera. Come, bro. Come, bro.
He's like,
come,
this
bro.
was not part of the JD.
Come on, bro. Makofiake, come on. Hey.
Woo!
Come, bro. Makofiake. Well done. Absolutely, we celebrate every person. Bro. It's okay. I'm here with you, sir. Just say, thank you, God, for the food that we are about to take it. That's all. What's your name, sir?
My name is Brian.
Makofia Brian. So we have an almighty God who made sure that we are here alive. Brian, just tell him something about the food we're about to take. Go ahead.
Shall we all close our eyes? Heavenly Father, we come before you this evening. We thank you for the gift of life, good health, and the achievements we're about to make in this place. We do ask that you bless this food, and as we partake it, as we interact, may we gain more. Till we finish this event, we do ask for your guidance favor, and protection. In Jesus' name we do pray and believe.
Brian.
Amen.
You did it. And in the next 10 years, Brian, in the next 10 years, bro, in the next 10 years, if some of us are not here, please stand and say, you know what, I spoke and I made a difference. Is that possible? No, you are, bro. Makofia, Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to serve. Shiko,
Yes.
show us the way.
All right. So, a bit of housekeeping here, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the ladies and the gents, which are on my right side, which will be on your left. So, kindly follow the ushers if at all you are looking for your way towards the gents or the ladies. But as we're serving, as you can see there through the entrance, we will be exiting row by row. Okay? So let's not crowd sana hapo kwa the serving table. Let's move in an organized manner, and we'll ask the ushers, by the way, to take lead on this one. Wakazi, why don't we start with the first table, first row? Tafadhali, please make your way towards the serving table.
Absolutely. You're welcome to serve. Please. The first row. Please go right ahead. I'd kindly request for the rest of us, let's remain seated. We will be guided by the ushers. Once we have 7 tables at a time, then the rest of us will be called appropriately. So in the meantime, we'll have 7 tables going to serve. Then immediately they're done, we'll do that until we close. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the blessings of the rains. We want to make sure that by what time we're done?
9 sharp.
9 p.m.
Yes.
So we'd kindly request that we work together. All the finalists be on standby. Once your name is called in, move as fast as possible so that we can save time, celebrate you, and also celebrate the fact that we are, from tomorrow, even tonight, going back to work. I've seen you. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Ndugu, nimekuona na nikikuona tafadhali. What's your message to journalists about excellence?
Nitawaambia kwamba kitu muhimu ni subra. Na alilopanga Mola lazima liwe, maana ipo siku. Subra kitu muhimu sana. Asante.
Makofi tafadhali. Subra ni kitu muhimu sana. And Shiko, I'm thinking we'll be moving as we wait for the different tables to serve.
Yeah.
We have some phenomenal ladies and gentlemen here. Some of them smiling so beautifully. Camera, I can see the lady in green. The lady in green.
Woo!
What does excellence mean to you? Just your name, we'll appreciate.
My name is Valerie Ochieng. Doing your best, giving it out there.
Doing your best and
giving it out there.
Makofi yake tafadhali.
Asante sana. Wakazi, we release the second row to start heading towards the serving tables. Tafadhali. Our lovely ladies at the end, you are the second row.
Oh yeah. Welcome.
Welcome, Karibuni Sana. Of course, we do have our band on standby with some amazing tunes as well. Second row, tafadhali, let's head towards the serving area.
And Shiko, I'm being informed that the serving door is that one towards the band. Towards the band, not the entrance, the serving door. It was the serving space. Just go towards the band towards the front, that is the main serving route.
Thank you.
And by the way, we have those watching us online. Welcome. We're celebrating excellence tonight. So watch us with the spirit of excellence. And we just want you to do one thing, just a little thing. As you listen, we have a hashtag, simply Ajea 2024. That's also for everybody here. Ajea 2024.
Ajea 2024.
Absolutely.
12 years.
12 years of excellence. Bino band. Shukran Ali Hassan Subra.
Makazi, make a quick stop there. I see some familiar faces right next to you.
Where is that?
They're right next to you.
Next to me.
Right there. Look down. Right there. There's
Right here. Right here. Bino band.
Hello, Media Max family. Hi.
Yes, family. So tell us your name and what excellence means to you.
My name is Rehab. Just giving your very best. Yeah.
Rahab, just giving your very best.
Thank
Elijah
you.
Mwangi. There's another gentleman here, remarkable, prolific journalist, One Elijah. Talk to us. What does excellence mean to you?
I think for me, excellence is putting in the work and just doing your best.
Just doing your best. And by the way, as we listen to all these quotables, please, whatever social media platform you're using, Ajea 2024. Ajea 2024. That is the hashtag, Shiko.
Tafadhali. These awards are for us. Let's let them know that we celebrate our own as well.
Shiko,
Yes.
I can see a gentleman here.
Yeah.
My brother. Look at this guy.
Hey, I see that.
Where's the
guy.
camera? That's the camera. Where's the camera? Okay, we're back there.
Yeah.
Look at that guy. What's your name, my brother?
Ibrahim Karanja.
Hey! Huh?
Can we please have the third row?
You know, you need to say it slow and powerfully.
My name is Ibrahim Karanja from NTV.
Makofi to Bwana Ibrahim. You know, you can't hide excellence. You can hide mediocrity, but not excellence. What is excellence to you?
Excellence is standing right next to you.
Hey, whoa. Excellence is standing right next to you.
Makazi, do you know what you're supposed to say? Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
Oh, you
drop the mic.
Drop the mic, but boom. Wow.
Boom.
Ibrahim, you're going places, bro. This country needs you. Keep the excellence, man. Wherever you go. Proud of you, bro. All the best. Makofi yake tafadhali. Well done.
All right,
Wow.
Makazi. Makazi, I'm told we're ready for the next row to kindly go serve. Let's have more tables moving towards the serving area. Remember,
Okay.
we're moving and exiting towards where the band is, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to keep time.
Yes, sir.
What happened to that careless whisper?
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Kindly exit from this door, the first door, ladies and gentlemen. This way, this way. Follow the ushers.
Yeah. More tables here, please. Come. Lidigo. Yeah, be the leader. Come, 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 come. Please follow, please follow. Johnny, Johnny. Yeah. Monitor.
If I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, would you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboo. You give me the sweetest taboo. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt this hot before. There's a quiet storm, and that is you. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. You give me the sweetest taboo, and that's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo to give me. I stand out in the rain. Don't let us slip away. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt this hot before. There's a quiet storm, and that is you. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt this hot before. You give me something that's taboo. You give me the sweetest taboo, and that's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo to get me. You keep on loving me. You keep on blessing me.
Just monitor. Sound monitor.
Give me the sweetest of you, and that's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest of you. Sometimes I feel you just too good for me. Did you hear the news on the radio today? People have agreed to give the love away. I can't wait to be there in line. No. Politicians have agreed to guard them and obey. They'll come down and listen to what people say. And I can't wait to be there in line. No. Oh.
What's it?
Doobie, 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 doobie. Doobie, 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 doobie. Children are playing the streets, loving everyone they meet. Broken hearts will be the rhythm of the day. People will love each other, sisters and brothers. Even enemies will try and be friends. Oh, I can't wait to be there in line. No. I can't wait to be there in line. No. Doobie, 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 doobie. Doobie, 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 If you are ready, feel free to come around. If you are ready, welcome me go. Iredi batila. If you are ready, Yesu we nakupenda, Bwana Yesu we nakupenda, Yesu we nakupenda, Bwana Yesu we nakupenda, kama vile ulivyonipenda kwanza nakupenda, kisha tena ukatoa uhai wako nakupenda, kama vile ulivyonipenda kwanza nakupenda, kisha tena ukatoa uhai wako nakupenda, Yesu, Yesu. Salamani dhambi zangu ulichukua, Vika Kalvari, Bwana Yesu we nakupenda, Bwana Yesu we nakupenda, Yesu we nakupenda, Bwana Yesu we nakupenda, kama vile wewe ulivyonipenda kwanza nakupenda, shetani ukamtoa uhai wako nakupenda, kama vile wewe ulivyonipenda kwanza nakupenda, kisha tena ukamtoa uhai wako nakupenda, Yesu, 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 Yesu.
Success.
Have you seen my beautiful baby? Have you seen my tomato baby? Oh, yele, baby, safi de kulo, baby no sugar, sugar. Oh, everybody the way, put that in the number. If I did mama, better put a money killer. I don't know, peke, Adada, yo, Adama, say yes, Adada, everybody the way, Takana no, if any mamaka, better put a money killer. Adama, Adada, yo. I don't know the la kata for everyone. I don't know the la kata for the down. Baby na tomato, baby to feel like money wine. I don't wanna love, yo, oh. Everybody the way, put a can and no bow. If I did mamaka, better to put a money kilo. I don't know, everybody the way, it's a can and no bow. If I need my mother, better to put up on the kilo. I don't know, Daddy, bye bye. Bye bye. Mommy, bye bye. Daddy, bye bye. In the month's time, we're going to visit with a boy again on a page, man.
I will love you without condition. I will love you without a million. Even when your friends are gone and left you one. I will love you when the pot is empty. I will love you when you're not so strong. I will love you even if you can't see right from wrong. Even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears rolling down my face and falling from my heart. I will never leave your side, right or die, right here till the end, my lover, my friend. I'll be there when you're at your lowest, share your bright days in the dark. I'll be there when it's the coldest to keep you warm. I will love you even when you can. Love me the way I love you. Ooh, even when you think it's over, I'll be right there next to you. Even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears rolling down my face and falling from my heart. I will never leave your side, right or die, right here till the end, my love, my friend. Ooh, even though you broke my heart and I lay here in the dark, tears falling down my face and falling from my heart, and I will never leave your side, right or die, right here till the end, my lover, my friend.
Gigi. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I'm coming home. Yeah. There was a time I wanted to do. It's all the things in the money to me. When I'm out and they wanna be their home, was gonna do what is family to. When I'm come home, everything should be alright. So if we go low, everything will be just fine. So I'm coming home, everything should be alright. So if we go low, everything will be just fine. Said I know that's a missing baby. And I know that you're friends too. So many times I'm not so far away. Such a good carry me to run. It's not easy for a man to live this way, but I do, that's why I pray. When I'm come on, everything should be alright. So maybe go know everything will be just fine. So I'm coming oh, everything should be alright. So maybe go know everything will be just fine. Yeah. Oh. saxophone, saxophone, saxophone. Ulipojitolea kunirudi bila matokeo, yani chuki yonahisi kiwazatisi. Ulipojitolea kunirudi bila matokeo, when I come around, everything should be alright. So baby, go know everything will be just fine. So I'm coming, everything should be alright. So baby, go know everything will be. Someone over. I'm first and second and third. Yeah, let's go. Someone loves you, honey. No matter what, just to love that, baby. Someone loves you, honey. No, 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 no. Yeah.
No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now.
This is right now.
'Cause you left me, baby, and I got no place to go now. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy.
More fire, baby. Yeah.
No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy. 'Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray, boy.
Saxophone.
Cause if you ask me, oh, you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray for. 'Cause if you ask me, if you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray for.
Just for my own skip and falling. Cause you got living with a mother. Things that we've done together. Always remember you with a mother, baby. This for my house, keep on falling. Cause you got living with a mother. Things that we've done together. Always remember you with another, baby. I've done everything what man can do, girl. Say every word what man can say. Woo. Since I lived done, they gonna stray. I'm missing you from day to day. It's for my eyes keep on falling. Cause you got living with another. Things that we've done together. Always remember you with another, baby. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. I'm doing everything one man can do, girl. Say every word one man can say. Since I live wrong, they gonna swing. I'm missing you from day to day. It's when my eyes keep on falling. But so I live with another. Things that you've done together. Always remember you with another, baby.
Asante sana, Bino. Thank you so much, Bino. Thank you so much. Asante, Asante Bino Band.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Mokazi, Mokazi.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we should be kicking off in a moment. Chico.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Today is a special day for journalists.
It is indeed. And we can still see a few streaming in. First of all, Mokazi, isn't everyone looking fabulous tonight with their touch of Ankara?
Wow.
I mean, look at that. We got it right. Didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
You're looking good too, by the way, if you're waiting for me to say so.
You're looking fabulous as well. And by the way, somebody just told me, Shiko, maybe we need to consider coming up with an award for the best dressed and even for the worst. The worst dressed. Is there something like that?
We can actually come up with that. The worst dressed.
Oh, so look around,
and the
look
best
around.
Dressed.
Let's start with the best dressed.
Best dressed. How are we voting for that?
So we'll say, look around, look around, look around, look around. Your
Is
table,
this
your
an
table, your
inky
table.
ponky moment?
And if you can see the best dressed, just lift up your hand and point out at them. Ah, we have a table here. Who is that?
Oh, huh.
Okay. So we already
There's a
have a
lady in pink here.
nominee.
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 Nominees for the best dress and the ones who never got copy. If you know you don't have a tag of her, I'm looking for you.
Hey, for the
Yeah. But thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being here with us. It's truly an honor, first of all, to be emceeing in front of my own colleagues. Mwakazi, it's kind of hard to not say hi to everyone because you pretty much know everyone in the room. And I know about you. How did you feel the first day you went on TV? I don't know how it was for you, but or for anybody in this room, whether you were live, whether you had a story, whether you printed it or you were on radio, whatever the format it was nerve-wracking. Because for some reason, you always feel like your ancestors are watching you, like everyone can see through your soul. And that's just for the TV people. When you're on radio, you think everybody can hear your mistake. Everybody got whatever you said wrong. Your mistakes were actually pulled out. It's so nerve-wracking. But then look at how much experience is in this room, Wakazi. So much experience. We're talking decades of storytelling in this room.
You know, Shiko.
Yeah.
Just a quick one. I remember this was 2007. So we had the results and all that. And I was told it's going to be your first time to do a live link. But then one of my mentors told me, in case you get a brain freeze, just say, back to studio. And that's exactly what happened when they told me, you're on air. I just said,
back to studio.
Yeah, first time.
I know the feeling. And so do many people in this room who actually work as broadcasters. Of course, if you're a writer, it's so, I don't know how to describe the feeling when you do know that your piece is being published. Of course, now we've got the digital platform and so many transitioning in that space, also doing a fine job. But we also want to take this moment, Mwakazi, to recognize those who are not here with us, because this is the thing about this profession. It's all about passion. It is a calling. And with a calling, there is no shift as such. It's you go where the story calls you. And so for our colleagues who you know are still in the pressure cooker called the newsroom, they wish they could be here with us tonight, but they are not. Eat on their behalf, drink on their behalf, take a selfie. Wafilishe wako kwa newsroom wanafanya story ya sangapi ya 9. They have to deliver. So enjoy for 7 people tonight, okay, ladies and gentlemen? That's why you're the one who got the off on this Friday night.
Excellent. And Chico, just a way of appreciating those who made it tonight as we wait for our chief guest. And by the way, if you're joining us online, please do the same. We have a platform called Menti. Just go to Menti. If we can have Menti on the screen, all you have to do is just grab your phone. You can scan the QR code on the screen, or you can simply go to menti.com. The code is on the screen. 14577867. That's 14577867. Once you do that, you will see a thumbs up sign. Just click on it and we'll see how many people are joining the conversation. But in the meantime, remember, the hashtag is Ajea 2024.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that.
Woo!
One person already. Okay.
Thank you. Ladies, we can actually, and gentlemen, that is, we can actually see in real time who's joining the conversation. You can see One person is in,
Wow.
2 people are
Fantastic.
in. Let's
Uh-huh.
keep them coming. Or you want me to make this like Tazama Chapa?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep it
Uh-huh.
going. We need more people to join in the conversation.
Let's get to-
Mokazi has given you those instructions.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty easy.
Right. You can simply scan the QR code or simply go to menti.com,
Yes.
menti.com,
Mhm.
menti.com. And once you're there, you'll be asked for the code. The code is simply 14577867. Once you do that, you just see the thumbs up sign, click on it. But maybe this one will help us a bit. Let's move on to the next question. We're asking you simply, which organization do you respond? And on that note, please, a moment. Just look around. There's somebody who came with such a precious bottle of water. It's very precious to them. Just look around. If you see a bottle of water, please bring it to us. Not the ones on the table, on your tables, but it's a very special one, written standard. It's written the standard. This is a very special table for this person, the very special bottle for this person. Please, we're a family of excellence, and we want to celebrate your presence. You and I will create the Kenya we want, and we're already doing it. So thank you so much for coming. All right, so let's find out the different organizations represented
Wow,
here.
look at that. We have 14 responses.
Wow.
Who's here tonight?
Eh?
Huh? Why the confusion, Makazi? What? Where do we start? Okay. So, I like it. I like the pop-up.
That's it. You can read one, I read one. Let's go. Katiba Institute.
Okay, we've got Media Council of Tanzania, Karibu.
Wow. Technopolis.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Media Council of Tanzania is here.
All right, we've got Black Boy Media, Karibu Sana. We've got Natural Justice as well in the house.
Royal Media Services.
You just had to read that one.
Well. Natural Justice.
Yes, okay, we've got Anchor Bay Production, Mozart Sport. Thank you very much for being here with us. Konza, Kenya Editors Guild. Marsabit?
Marsabit is here. Wow. Where's Marsabit? Marsabit, where are you? Marsabit. Marsabit, ukwapi? Umetoka ya Marsabit ukwapi? Tukuone bana, tutaka kuku. Makofi yao tafadhali wako kule nyuma. Asante. Karibuni.
Welcome. All right, we've got freelancers in the house. There's Sport Pesa with us, Mwakazi. Netfund, Karibu Sana, Radio Africa Group, thank you for being with us. MCK, I can also see there's Kisumu Bureau here with us as well. Thank you very much. And as they continue to stream in, we will be mentioning you, Lulu FM. We see you, Transparency International. Thank you for being with us. Cass Media Group, Asante Sana.
Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
Just a thought, Shiko.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people. You said this is which edition of Ajea?
We are at the 12th.
12th.
12.
I wonder how many people have attended.
12 years.
Yeah. Let's find out. How many times have you attended the Ajea celebrations? We want to find out. First time? On your phone. We just want to find out so that even the speakers will get to know. First time, 70%. Wow.
Yay.
And you're joining us online as well. You can join the conversation as well. Simplymenti.com. The code.
Is it a first time for me if I'm joining online for the first time?
Yep. If you're following the conversation, because this has always been there.
Okay.
Well.
So we're doing something right as Ajea. Look at the turnout this year. We're getting better and better.
Wow. And it's
Isn't it?
interesting, 6 to 10 times. Wonder who those are.
6, that's probably you, Mwakazi.
Now, let me get to how many people are attending this particular edition 6 to 10 times? Just want to find out. I mean, that's commitment. 6 to 10 times? 6 to 10 times? 6 to 10 times.
Oh, we've got a hand there at the back. Now that's loyalty right there, Mwakazi.
6 to 10 times.
10 times. Wow.
My 6 to this microphone. Find the most microphone, please. Where is it? Ah, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well done. Well done. So tell us your name and the motivation. 6 to 10 times. Just tell us exactly how many times. Makofi yake tafadhali.
My name is Angela Okich. I've won Ajea for the last 8 years.
Mwakazi, we at the front didn't get that. How many times?
8 times.
Yeah. 8?
How do you do it?
The secret telling.
All right, can we get our technical team to look at that microphone, Tafadhali? Let's look at that microphone. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
She has a secret. She has a secret. Please share that secret.
The secret telling excellent stories.
Telling, thank you. Telling excellent stories. A big round of applause, please.
Round of applause. Excellence.
Aha.
Let's work on those mics, Wakazi. He wants yeah.
First time. We want to celebrate you. It's your first time. And you're a journalist, and it's the first time to attend. Wow. Love that confidence.
Okay, first timer. We have a mono in the house.
Talk to us, Mom.
Who's that?
What do you want me to say? Check.
Your name and your expectation.
My name is Dennis Mairo Mudhoni from Ankabi Productions. It's my first time here, and my expectation is to carry both of the awards that I've been nominated for.
Again?
To carry the awards, both of them are on the categories that I've been nominated for the first time.
Wow. Dennis, talk about Lidiku, I can see you. I can see you. What did he say, my brother?
For me, it's nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best.
Yes, I went to Lenana School, and that was our motto. So we live by it to date.
Nothing but the best. A big round of applause to Lidiku. And Dennis, wish you all the best. First time, God willing, in the next 10 years, you should be the one leading. Okay? All the best. Well done, well done. Shiko.
Yes.
Ready to kick off. But one question. I don't know. Shiko, what is excellence to you?
What is excellence?
What is excellence to you?
Doing it over and over and over and over again till we get it right.
Doing it
Yeah.
over and over.
First script, not good enough, trash it. Second script, not good, trash it. No, there's something about this. No, it's not coming out the way I want it. Trash it.
Again.
Yep.
Again.
That's excellent.
Again. And somebody told me maybe your worst enemy is your last success, if you're still comfortable in that zone of your last success, you might just drown into the rivers of mediocrity.
That's scary.
Yeah.
All right, Mokazi.
So we want to find out, what is excellence to you? On your phones again. What is excellence to you as we prepare to kick off? What is excellence to you? Asante-san. Oh, by the way, I know you're carrying that sumptuous meal. What is excellence to you? What? Excellence. We're celebrating excellence. What is excellence to you?
By definitions or by what?
I like the by what, not by definition. Any other way you can tell us what excellence is?
Best performances.
Best performances. Makofi akita for that. Thank you. So there is excellence in definition.
We have a volunteer. Go right ahead.
Extremely good. Extreme or outstanding for that matter.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Extremely good.
Yes.
Asante-san.
All right. Fantastic. Mokazi, I don't know, but I don't feel like people are being honest. You know, there's some we know how we are in the newsroom. So when you say Makofi and the room is like this, and these are journalists who you've seen in the newsroom, and you know what it's like when they have a deadline for a story. Is this how quiet the newsroom is? Is it? Are these journalists or I don't know? Guys, when we say round of applause, where's the noise?
Wow.
I know different media houses tonight and production houses, but tonight we are one, aren't we? We're one. We're here to celebrate excellence. So when we say Makofi Tafadhali, cheer on your fellow journalist, your fellow producer in the house, broadcaster, writer, you name it, okay? Because we're here to have a good time. Mokazi, where are we?
Wow.
Those are the responses.
Yes.
To your question.
Excellence is what you see here today in this room.
Ooh, I love it.
Love that.
Huh? Look at that one, Mokazi. Uniqueness beyond measure.
Wow. Being outstanding or extremely good.
Yes. Optimal efficiency. Ability to perform impeccably. Na keep. 2 words, precision and perfection in everything that you do. I love it. I think one thing that we have to agree that even if we are talking about achievements, Mokazi, we also understand the struggles that journalists go through in this country. And when you see so much positivity on screen, people talking about consistency, doing the most, you know, just being the best version of yourself, it's just amazing. It's amazing.
Wow. Shiko.
Yeah.
I am here and there is a lady who is impeccably dressed.
Ooh.
I think an epitome of excellence, you must say. May I please? Very well. My apologies. If you could kindly just tell us your name and what is excellence to you?
My name is Lydia Wangoma.
A big round of applause to Lydia, please. What is excellence to you?
Excellence is top notch.
Top notch. You heard that, Shiko? Top notch.
Being top notch.
Boom. Love that.
Even when you have to work how many hours a day to get the story done?
Joe Ajea is here. You can
No
share.
way. Who?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, excellence in journalism. What does it really mean? What does it really mean practically?
Excellence in journalism, I think it's staying true to the cardinal principles of journalism. That is to say that you provide a voice for those who are not able. Anytime you are out there, for example, asking a question, you remember you're asking it on behalf of that uncle, that grandmother who would never reach the governor or that big person somewhere. So you are basically holding this power in trust on behalf of the people and discharging it with that consciousness that this is not about you, this is about those people. So as long as you keep your audiences, the public in mind, I think you're tending towards excellence. That's my view.
Makofi.
Shiko, Shiko, I don't know whether you noticed when he started to speak, there was silence. Cardinal principles. This is power given to you in trust on behalf. I tell you, I think you can literally taste, even smell excellence. Ajea, thank you so much. And I hope the way you've spoken, not many years from now, when our journalists speak, there will be silence because we have something to say that will be transformative. Makofi yake tafadhali tena.
Absolutely. All right, Mokazi, still looking for more answers?
Yes, what is excellence? Excellence is taking time to prepare, then delivering to the best of your ability. Wow, love that.
Oh, I like this one. One word, God. Being in journalism, excellence is leaving no stone unturned in whatever assignment you do. Yeah. We've seen that one.
And today, Shiko, we also, we are standing on the shoulders of giants. Shiko, you know this. Somebody, listen to this. Somebody said, we are not the children of Africa. I didn't like it. I want to be called a child of Africa. But you know what he said? He said, we are not the children of Africa. We are the parents of the Africa we want. Shiko, that gives you and I responsibility. Even as Africa talks about Agenda 2063, for those who will be alive then, what will they say about the work we did? And ladies and gentlemen, we stand on the shoulders of great men. And please allow me to give this gentleman an honor, an opportunity. Please listen to what excellence. Hata kwa lugha ya Kiswahili atuzungumzie. Maana yake ni nini? Tuzungumzie. Ali Sali Manga.
Asanteni sana, kwa kweli nimefurahi sana kwa wote ambao wamefika hapa, na bila shaka sina budi ya kuweza kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwanza, maana yeye ndiye ameniwezesha kufika hapa, na ni kitu ambacho naweza nikasema ni mojawapo ya neema ambazo amezileta Mwenyezi Mungu. Na unapofika, kwa yoyote ambaye amefika hapa ajue ni uwezo wa Mwenyezi Mungu, si labda kujulikana ama kwa lolote, lakini kwanza tumweke Mwenyezi Mungu mbele, na ndio ametufanya sote tumekuja kukutana kwa sasa hivi. Na hayo maswali ambayo anauliza Mwakazi hapa, anauliza kwamba maana ile excellence, maana anataka kujua kwamba ni nini zaidi, na wengi wamejaribu, wale waliokuwa kijibu kale ni sawa, kwa sababu ni kitu ambacho umekifanya na una hakika kwamba kimekubalika. Maana unakuta kwamba shuleni pia unakuta maana kila mwalimu kuna mahali ataandika mambo yake, jinsi labda ulivyofanya yani somo lake, na unakuta ataandika nini pale. Sasa ile excellence unakuta ni kitu ambacho siwezi kusema kwamba kimepita mpaka, lakini bado ni kitu ambacho kwa kweli kinakubalika zaidi, ni kwamba umefanya vizuri zaidi. Kwa hivyo bila shaka ile tafsiri ya neno hili kwa lugha ya Kiswahili, basi bila shaka, kwa sababu kwa waandishi wa kila aina kwa lugha zetu zote hapa nchini, wale waandishi wapo hivi leo. Kwa hivyo bila shaka wataeleza kwa lugha wale ambao labda hawafahamu Kiswahili nasema nini, lakini bila shaka watatafsiri ile jinsi maana jambo hili, na bila shaka wataeleka la kufanya.
Makofi tafadhali. Kile kitu ambacho kinakubalika zaidi na zaidi, na ametuambia tuko hapa si eti kwa sababu twajulikana ama kwa sababu sisi ndo tuna vipaji vikubwa zaidi ya wengine wetu, walakini ni kwa sababu Mwenyezi Mungu ametujalia. Basi naomba umwangalie mwenzako pia, na atakapotajwa jina lake likitajwa, tafadhali simama ukampigie makofi, kwa sababu ni Mwenyezi Mungu aliyempa nafasi, na pia akakupa nafasi mie na wewe tuweze kuwa hapa kuwasherehekea hawa wenzetu. Shiko.
Yes, sir.
I can see Bwana Bwire dressed in his Ankara regalia.
Yes. We're ready to go. Mwakazi, we're ready to start.
Bwana Bwire, tuko tayari. Bas.
Now, I know the convener and the main player in the Ajea, Christian, is not very well. He might not talk for 30 minutes. But as it were, Christian, just like one more kuja tu mama. Now, thanks. We have started, so we can't say that we haven't started. And we are in about 3.5 minutes. We are we are removing the tables and the plots. So those who are still have food insecurity, please, can you do very fast? We want to close the kitchen. Other than that, again, I mean, on behalf of the Media Council of Kenya, we are led by the CEO, David Omoyo, MBS, the team from Media Council, all colleagues who are involved, led by, obviously, Christian Ngoku, OGW Kenya Kwanza, who led a team, the Assistant Director for Training and Curriculum Development, and her team, the judges here, both the nominating panel and the judging panel, led by the various, I know Judy will speak on their behalf at some stage. Our able MCs, the two of you, again, fantastic work. Karibuni sana. The development partners, friends, colleagues, and a few enemies who are around. And then obviously, the people we are celebrating, the finalists. Amjambo. The finalists, mchangamke. In interviews, they say once you reach the final stage, whether you get the job or not, you qualify. See, that's what they say. So wote ambao umefika finalists, najua wawili watatu mmeniambia sijui matumbo, sijui inatetemeka, sijui nini. But at this stage, I can't help you even if you are my friend. Jina yako ngoje isomwe hapa. Kwa hivyo ni vile tu tumeanza. Najua wageni wamefika, wale ambao watapeana zawadi, lakini nyinyi ndio wageni. Na tutapeana tu historia ndogo tufupi ya the Annual Journalist Excellence Award, ambao huu ni mwaka wake wa 12. This is the 12th Annual Journalist of the Year Award ceremony, save for 1 year, the COVID-19 year that we couldn't manage. It has run consistently for those years. We started with 32 categories. At that time, it was 32 categories times 3, radio, TV, and newspaper. We used to hold it at the KICC ground, Commerce grounds, and the earliest we'd leave there was 3 in the morning because of the numbers. So obviously, to accommodate those huge numbers, we have been reducing the categories. And for this year, we have 18 categories. You can imagine up from 36 to 18, we are now at half. Next year, I'm sure we are going to reduce so that we eventually make it a ceremony that is manageable. But that does not mean journalism is not expanding. The beats, the themes are expanding, but logistically, a number of these thematic areas are related. So this year, we had 1,085 entries across digital, radio, TV, and print. Obviously, a few challenges, and the judges will mention. When you talk about digital and radio and TV, sometimes the difference is not very pronounced. And even when people are making the entries, they're not sure where to put the entries in. So those are some of the evolving things in journalism that we are dealing with. That journalism, some demarcations have been so vague. We are now using converged newsrooms. So that's one of the things we have seen. So the judges did, the nominating panel dealt with 1,085. They reduced it to 300. To 300. Then the judging panel dealt with the 300 to the number that I think the finalists are 75 or so. So obviously, again, quite a number that this year, looking at the finalists, we have both what we used to call the big six, but we have finalists up to and including vernacular radio stations, vernacular TV stations, local language-based stations from across the country. So those again who hide and bring weak stories and say here in Vitu and Nairobi, there is only Nairobi guys who win, relook at yourself. So we have, as we have seen, nearly gender-based, again, competition very stiff. Frankly, then the judges will be giving their feedback. There was a serious competition in print, for example, between Nation Media Group and Standard Media Group, and yeah, very tough. Obviously, radio, which for many years were dominated by Mombasa-based radio stations, we are seeing a shift and very stiff competition from Marsabit, Bungoma, Vihiga, Siaya. Obviously, a good friend of mine who was one time harassed by journalists, by police officers in Siaya, Isaiah going, standard correspondent in Siaya, Mutu ya Imbo. So when we were doing the International Day for Impunity Against Journalists last year in Kisumu, he was one of the panelists to come and give a case example of how he was harassed by journalists. And obviously because of the networking and joining others and saying even Mutu ya Siaya anaweza kuwa panelist ya international conference, Isaiah is a finalist actually. And that is very encouraging. That people just need to be held hands. That we have a lot of talent within and outside Nairobi. What people need is just to be held their hand. Stiff competition around stories on climate change and environment, food security, very stiff. So obviously we are seeing climate change, health reporting, quite serious competition, even within media houses themselves. And that is very encouraging. Those are areas people used to say, people fear science writing or health stories, environment, climate change will never make it to the pages. But we see very serious, we are still a bit worried, obviously, in areas of sports, business reporting, still a bit struggle, ICT, doing well, but not the best. The other trends we are seeing and which our judges said is that vernacular stations are giving English stations a run for their money. I can tell you for free. That local language vernacular stations are giving English station, and the next 2-3 years, I can tell you, those doing stories in English, lazima itabidi mfikirie mara mbili tatu. And the good thing is that people learned. Initially, when we said any story can win, people thought vernacular cannot win. And interestingly, Bernard Gitau, Sapphire, had done his 4 stories in vernacular and it never won anything and said, "Nyinyi mnachukia Kikikuyu." And we said, we have nothing personal against. But now he has improved and he's a finalist this year with several stories in Kikuyu, actually. So that are some of the things we are picking out. SIFA radios across, I mean, SIFA is a group of radio stations, again, very, 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 very nice, fantastic stories. Our colleagues who are now working for international media, largely for Voice of America, DW, that's Deutsche Welle News, and the BBC, again, doing wonderful stories. I mean, so again, we see now also giving them a series. And as Christine would say, a number of the stories that are winning awards, there's nothing extraordinary. One of the things the judges look at, they have a 5-tool document they use. How did you source your stories? Sourcing. If you are doing a story on climate change, serious climate change story, and you are quoting majority leader MCA from your village, while the MCA is knowledgeable, but in matters climate change, he might not be very relevant. So sourcing, how do you source your stories? Relevance of sources, topicalness of the story. Are you writing for us a story like the story of Lake Victoria? A lot of us who come from it, we have been told that Victoria is going to be extinct for the last 30 years. There's a newspaper that carries that story every year, like Victoria to get extinct every year. And I'm now 51. They started writing before I was born, so I don't know. So again, such stories, their relevance, contextualization becomes very critical. While you might tell us how the fish in Lake Victoria is getting extinct, but in the same Lake Victoria, fish cake it's doing very well, and there's a lot of fish from Lake Victoria through. So you must tell us which is this fish that's getting extinct. So sourcing of stories, number of sources. The story that has quotes one person can never win an award. Interesting, and the judges will tell you, some people bring entries of news when they are reading a news broadcast. Saa 3 unasoma news, unachukua unakata hiyo clip, unaleta kwa Ajea, unasema unataka iwin. Hata news yenyewe sio yako. Unasoma ya wenyewe, news reporters brought from the field. How do you win? We're reading a bulletin. So those are some of the things that we are seeing. So you must talk to a minimum of 5 sources. For broadcast story, largely radio, TV, it must be either a special report, a documentary, or a feature of not less than 5 minutes. So a news story of 30 seconds can never win an award. Colleagues, so we look at that. 5 to 10 minutes documentary. For TV, we have asked, and I don't know why this tabia uchoyo, but I talk kwa waandishi wa habari. When even we say for TV entries, you must include your camera person and maybe a producer, at least. Because in TV, you can never do a story alone, one person, sure. But we still find stories of either a camera person or a TV, and we ask, how did this story happen? So here's a word who inaenda to wasted even, because for TV, we always create 2 or 3 chances, a reporter, a camera person, and a producer. So let's expand when we are doing these entries, because that is allowed. Obviously, the other things Christine will say, but largely that's how the entries are done. Some of you bring dead PDFs. You attach a document that can't open. So a judge, Judy or Mwenda Kiogora or Professor Nyaole there, saa 7 ya usiku anapiga miayo, hapo Hilton Hotel anafanya entry, your PDF can't open. He can't call you kuuliza hii story ulikuwa na attach nini. Some of you are having very technical problems, even just attaching a story to a document, especially broadcasters. Some of you wait for the deadline, and I can tell you, by the deadline of the first, before we extended it, we had only 240 entries, 2 days to the closure. Then in one night, about 600 journalists sent the entries, and it's one email. So a number of them remain hanging. We get them next year in the system. So wengine wenyu huwa mnaangua story zenyu huwa zinafika after 2 months, kama hata tulienda new financial year ndio zinafika. Saa hiyo hata judges walilipwa walienda, hata wako. Hata leo tumeshakula tulienda, hakuna chakula, hata ukiwini hakuna mahali tutakusaidia. So please prepare your stories early enough. Because then when we extended by 7 days, you can imagine from 246 stories to 1,085. Those nearly 800 stories could have been left out because of deadlines. So please prepare. This is an annual event. It happens every 3rd of May kila mwaka. So anza kupanga stories zako polepole. Usingoje siku ya mwisho. Hata mwingine ananiambia siku hii alikuwa anatuma story yake mzuri sana, hakuwa na bundles. Sasa huyo tutamsaidia aje? Tunaweza kumuonea huruma, but there's nothing we can do. So colleagues, sometimes there are simple things like accreditation. For you to enter an award, you must have a current Media Council accredited card. Now, we know there are some 2 or 3 media houses who have not been paying their accreditation fees, so their journalists do not have a current accreditation card. But surely, if I'm going to make an entry of a story that can win me one professionally to be acknowledged, appraised, I can look for 2,000 and pay my card myself. I can't be blaming hii media house haitutaki, hata haijatulipia. In any case, hiyo pesa huwa mnakatwa, media house inakulipia, lakini huwa inakatwa kwa mshahara yako. So you still pay for yourself. There's no media house that pays for any journalist accreditation. They just deduct pay for you, but it's always recovered from your salary. So jipange, ikichelewa ukiona media house yako inachelewa, jilipie. Because a number of you again are knocked out because of purely technical things. You did not have a valid accreditation card. So let's also deal with those small things that can then Munyiri. Any media council colleague, tembea karibu, uangalia kama guest of honor amefika, nguvu naona imeanza kupunguka. Now, so those are some of the critical areas we are seeing. But one of the things, the training, the gaps in Ajea has shown, one, it has opened up partnership with other agencies. So for example, Katiba Institute is interested, one, in training journalists on how to use the access to information law to do public interest in-depth stories. So they have some thinking around that, plus some grants for those journalists who want to use the access to information law. You are aware Article 35 of the Constitution and the Access to Information Act of 2016, what it says. There is a colleague, partner, Transparency International. They are interested in governance and transparency and accountability matters. So we'll be partnering with them to do, again, in-depth short training and media coaching on purely accountability-related matters. There are partners like, I know, KPA, Kenya Maritime Authority, and Bandari from Mombasa. They are largely interested in partnering to do, those people who want to do stories around blue economy, as you are aware, coral reefs and the rest. So that's a whole group of colleagues. That's what they want to do. Our colleagues from Net Fund and Natural Justice, their interest is on climate justice. So they work around issues in Lamu and Isiolo, Marsabit on matters climate justice. You remember the people who took lapses, the coal oil plant to courts about the issue of justice. So again, that's a team that is interested. So journalists from those areas who want to do stories around accountability issues can then partner. Wengine walikuwa gani? Obviously, Net Fund is climate change, is the net for, and they have a grant. They're already preparing people to go to COP20, what? COP29, Joe. The remaining one is COP29, I think. In the Doha, we were eating COP28. So COP29 is coming, and net fund are interested. Natural justice are interested in such matters. I know we have done with them some work in Isiolo and Lamu on matters climate justice and accountability issues. They also run a small grant for journalists who want to do those things. So, colleagues, you can obviously see that journalism is shifting away from newsrooms to partnerships and philanthropy journalism. That a lot of institutions, like our colleagues who are Huawei is so much interested in the digital economy, ICT, digital innovations, and the rest. And part of the discussion, and they are running a youth program around how youth can use ICT for content production, content sharing, and the issues of digital literacy. So you can obviously see a lot is happening in this area. So Christine, mama, ndapenda nimkaribishe Madam Christine Nguku. Wa wale ambao hamjui Christine Nguku is assistant director. He's OGW, alipewa na Kenya Kwanza government. Alafu Christine Nguku is a founding editor of KTN. Some of you who are serious people in news obviously know the name. And he is also a founder of a radio station in Ukambani. So he's a media owner, a founding editor and everything. And he, by extension, he also teaches journalism at several universities. So Christine, itabidi tu nikuachie leo ni siku yako, ingawa nimejikaza. Christine had an accident and injured her hand, but despite that, he has held on. He was given a 30 days leave, but he said hii ni mtoto yake lazima akuwe hapa. So mkaribisha ni founding editor jamani, mbona mmekauka? So I want to then give it to Christian. Continue. Wacha nene angalia kama chakula imebaki na mimi nangana na chakula.
Thank you very much. I will request the media team to play the national anthem as we all rise. Shall we rise for the national anthems? Thank you. You may be seated. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to the annual Journalism Excellence Awards Gala Dinner 2024. It's been a long time. It's been 12 good years. Why do we do the annual Journalism Excellence Awards? We do these awards as a continuous annual recognition and celebration of journalistic excellence and achievement in the country. The awards usually culminate in a gala dinner organized to showcase some of the stories and the writers of those stories that have upheld professionalism in the media industry during the past 1 year. But we also do the annual Journalism Excellence Awards to identify and celebrate and maintain ethics and excellence in journalism, uphold democracy, integrity, and accountability in our society. We also take time during the annual Journalism Excellence Awards to recognize journalists who have demonstrated high standards of reportage and ethics in their work. We also take time to identify areas of capacity building where journalists require training, refresher courses, or even fresh education to sharpen their skills in the journalism profession. At the annual Journalism Excellence Awards, we motivate young journalists to seek to excel in their work and grow in the profession. And so, for the last 12 years, we have done the annual Journalism Excellence Awards. At the beginning, it was just print, broadcast, where broadcast was split into 2, radio and television. But now we have one more format, digital. Ajea has consistently demonstrated its commitment to shining a light on critical issues that shape the Kenyan society and the media landscape. Through the awards, the media has helped inform and trigger debate, nurture dialogue, and advance understanding of the defining challenges of current times. This year, 2024, we had 18 categories. The awards categories have been dynamic to embrace emerging issues and new media formats. This year, we had 4 formats: print, radio, television, and digital or online journalism. I wish to take time to say that those guys sitting on my right and a few sitting up to the somewhere in the middle have excelled, and I'd like us to applaud them. Well done to all our finalists. If you were shortlisted as a finalist, you have done very well. And we want to urge you to continue to do that good work. But over the last 1 year, we've also had our sad moments in the profession. We have lost some journalists. And at this moment, I will want to ask all of us to rise so we can hold a moment of silence in memory of those journalists that we have lost in the last 1 year. You may be seated. At this point, I want to invite my colleague, Leo Mutisia, to recognize our partners.
Thank you so much, Christine. Our guest of honor and our guests present here, ladies and gentlemen, on this auspicious occasion of Ajea. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're enjoying your meal, you're enjoying your dinner, and everything else that is being served. In this, I think this is the first Ajea that I'm seeing some certain drinks passing around. The last Ajea was a little bit quieter than this one in regard to that area. But mine is simple, mine is easy and straightforward to recognize the partners that joined us in collaborating to make this event successful. And as you can see, it's going to be one of the most successful Ajeas that we've held. So I'm going to start with the Bandari Maritime Academy that came to be with us, to be recognized also in this Ajea. We appreciate the representatives present, the CEO, and the staff, that came on board to support Ajea. And you're looking forward to working with you in the future. There are always opportunities when it comes to media and journalism in the area of the maritime. And together with, of course, the Kenya Maritime Authority and other institutions that you want to recognize, and particularly that we've been partnering with them in many other areas of capacity building for our staff, their staff, and also the media fraternity in general. And again, looking forward to partnering with them going towards the future. The Kenya National Commission for UNESCO, KNATCOM, who have been with us every year. They support us in the World Radio Day, February 2013. Where we organize various events, including media information and literacy, including media information and literacy football, for peace. So we usually have what is called a Money Cup, Media Council Amani Cup. And we truly appreciate their effort in bringing together journalists in Machakos a few days ago in preparation for the events of the World Press Freedom Day. Appreciated. UNESCO, of course, has been a partner of many years, and we appreciate the support, and we truly recognize the effort. Konza Technopolis coming on board for the first time this Ajea. We appreciate them. For those who have never been to Konza, there are offices now, but the biggest thing that is operating there is the data. The data center is one of the biggest, I think, in Africa that you're going to experience if you go to Konza. And you can buy a cloud, by the way, at Konza Techno Police. The ICT Authority, again, ICT Authority for organizing the connected event now, which has become bigger than Kenya itself. It's an African event. They always come on board, and we partner in different events. The Office of the Data Protection Commissioner, who are having an event next week, and an office which is very fast expanding, now based at Britam Towers in Upper Hill in Nairobi. You can always visit them. So if you didn't know where they are located now, I've given you the location of the data commissioner. You can approach them in the name of access to information and things like that. The Kenya Ports Authority, I don't need to belabor on who the Kenya Ports Authority is. They're on board. The Communications Authority of Kenya, our partners, we have an MOU, always coming on board, even when they are broke, to be with us. We truly appreciate. Katiba Institute, every year, they are our partners. I mean, we can only appreciate truly from our hearts. We don't know what else we can give back. I'm sure maybe a trophy will come, maybe it will mean nothing to them, but this is more meaningful than a trophy of appreciation that we are going to give them afterwards. Natural justice. I've interacted with them in training on climate justice and issues related to climate change. It's a quiet office, but quite impactful, at the mid-level, and they interact with the normal, what I can call the normal journalists. They interact with the normal wananchi at various development areas related to climate change. Coming on board, we really appreciate. We've partnered together in those trainings, not in a big time, but this is quite big coming on board like this. We also would like to appreciate the CEO of NetFund. We signed an MOU with them, I think, late last year. And this is the second or the third event that we are partnering and collaborating in. And we're looking forward to more events with the Net Fund, because basically this being the era of climate change, we need more research, we need more data and information out there. We need more initiatives and innovations by these institutions, particularly to support journalistic work. And second to last, the penultimate institution we recognize is Huawei. Every Ajea they come on board, giving us, very nice, interesting gadgets that we tend to appreciate the winners with. And we are looking forward to partnering them, not in the next Ajea, but, in any other event that we might be interested in, like artificial intelligence is coming out as one of the strongest themes that anybody who wants to organize an event is interested in, and Media Council is interested in organizing one probably in August. And we're looking forward to having Huawei be with us. And finally, Bomu Hospital. This is the first hospital to sponsor Ajea. Maybe we should give them a clap. Yeah, we truly appreciate the opportunity to work with you. Bomu Hospital is mostly based in the coast region, Mariakani, I think Nyali, and some areas in Mombasa. It's a non-profit institution. So really, them coming on board is a big thing. And finally, I would like to say that with collaboration, wonderful things can be achieved in journalism, but above all in environmental impact and climate justice. And we're looking forward to more collaborations in the future. Thank you so much, Christine, for the opportunity, and thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, excellence. I know this is an ambush, but I'm here next to her. Can she see herself on the screen? I hope she can see herself. Just focus on her. Yeah, just focus on her.
No. Mic test.
Focus on her. You saw yourself? Makofi yake tafadhali. What is excellence? What is excellence to you?
Naweza kusema kwa Kiswahili? Basi. Ni kufanya kazi ambayo tumejaliwa kufanya. Na hiyo ni kuelezea taarifa kwa usafi, usawa, uhalisia, kwa njia sahihi, na kutoshurutishwa na yeyote, na kutoruhusu kuingiliwa na yeyote. Hilo ndio jukumu letu kama wanahabari.
Makofi yake tafadhali. Wow.
Wow.
Shiko, did you hear that?
I heard that, mashallah. Huh?
Excellent.
Excellent, excellent.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Well said, well said.
Mwenyezi Mungu
Thank
aendelee
you.
kukujalia makubwa. Amen. Shiko, we want to now listen to the judges. So how did we get here in the first place?
That's a good question. We like to put leaders on the spot as journalists, but how did our judges get here? How did they select? We did hear a preview, though, before. We obviously knew who was technically kicked out for one reason or the other. But for those who have made it to the very end, there was a system. All right.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to talk to us. Let's have that on the screen. A big round of applause to the chairperson, Ajea 2024 judging panel, Judy Kaberia. Karibu
Judy
sana.
Kaberia, karibu sana to the podium.
Good evening. Good evening. We should be excited. We are here to celebrate excellence. So on behalf of the judges panel, my name is Judy Kaberia, and I was chairing the judging panel. It is my honor to stand before you today as the chair of the esteemed panel of judges for the annual Journalist Excellence Awards 2024. Please allow me to introduce to you the nominations panel comprising the following 9 members. Kindly, if you're present, you can be upstanding. Rachel Mbaka was the chairperson. Odeo Sirari, secretary. Owino Opondo in the room. Kindly just stand so that you see who you're going to complain to if we didn't do the right work. It's good that you see them. Please remain upstanding. Simaloi Dajom, Betty Dindi, Wanyama Chebusiri, David Okwemba, Maina Mwirori, and Martin Mutua. That was the nominations panel. One thing that you need to understand, Ajea is such a serious process. So we have the nomination panel, and the first nomination panel is a 9-member committee. Not all of them that are here. So the nomination panel, you can now sit. So these are now the people who looked at the first entries before passing over to the judges panel. So the judges panel comprised myself as the chair, Sami Muraya was the secretary. We have Professor Joseph Nyanoti, Dr. Rosemary Nyaole, she's in the room, Andrew Teye, Wangedi Mwangi, and Mwendwa Kiogora. So the judges panel, we are the ones who came up with the list of all the finalists. So in case you have complaints, the 3 of us are here. You can come and say you people didn't do the right job. And I must commend this team. At some point, it was almost a bitter exchange. Serious negotiations, serious trying to convince each other why this story is the winner, why this story doesn't qualify. So thank you very much. I can tell you we spent days and nights working on these awards, reading story by story, watching documentary after documentary, 1 hour, 30 minutes. The radio stories, I can tell you the amount of work that went into this work is something to acknowledge. I being multiple award-winning journalist, I can tell you it's not easy to come up with the winner, and it takes a lot of hard work. And that's why if you won, you should congratulate yourself because the competition was very stiff. As the judges, we must commend the incredible talent and commitment displayed by journalists across various media platforms. The team noted a significant improvement in the quality of radio production compared to the previous years. Increased participation by community and vernacular media was also encouraging in that they also met the quality of standards that were required at Ajea. Yet amidst the applause, we couldn't help but notice areas of improvement. Most of the stories in the radio category lacked sound effects. And like you know, sound effects are a crucial component of storytelling. And the moment we start abandoning the basics of radio production, then we are missing out on the quality that is required. In print, competition was tight, but only among journalists within the same media organization. I can tell you, number 1, 2, 3, up to 10, especially for print, health, gender, environment, was from one single media house. Competition was among journalists working for the same newspaper. Some categories were dominated by this media house, and in some instances, only their stories were entered in certain categories. It was so difficult, even when we tried to do the moderation, the best that we could do, it was still difficult to displace this media house. And when you listen to the announcement of the winners, clearly you will tell which media house that is. And so with us observing that, we beg with this question, what strategies does this media house employ to maintain such a high level of competition? Conversely, we could not ignore a troubling decline in story quality from one of the newspapers that in the past was among the top. Is it leaning towards public relations? Is it fear of intimidations? What is happening to this specific newspaper? And actually from the winners, you'll be able to tell again what could have been the reason why we see a decline in that specific newspaper. And one of the things that we must acknowledge is the level of investment that is put in story production. If you look at the stories that will win awards today, you can really tell resources were allocated, time was allocated, as long as 6 months, 1 year, 2 years to come up with a good story. So if you think that you're going to apply for an award, I can tell you the standards are getting higher and higher every day. Then this means media houses have got to start investing in quality journalism for them to win. One of the things that we've also realized is independent or the smaller, the newer media houses are actually giving mainstream media that have existed for a long time stiff competition. But the difference is because of the investment and the time that is being taken for them to do these stories. Other things that we noted in the digital arena, this year we witnessed commendable progress, but there remains a call for further growth to fully harness the potential of digital storytelling. Print journalists, while transitioning to digital platforms, often cling to traditional styles of writing. You just take a copy of a newspaper article and post it online, and you expect it to pass for digital media. Excessive hyperlinks and poor quality video are some of the common pitfalls the judges observed. It is evident that a concerted effort is needed to ensure that creativity in digital storytelling aligns with standards of quality expected in the digital media production. Here you could tell, just to pass as a digital story, the journalist picks a print story, posts it online, picks a video of one person speaking, puts it there, records an audio of like 30 minutes and posts it, then puts so many links just to pass as digital. So digital storytelling is not just about ensuring those things that are there, but it's ensuring that they are there, but are of quality and are relevant to the story. Breaking news emerged as a challenging frontier. Most of the entries in this category did not grasp the essence of urgency within the 72-hour news cycle that follows a breaking news item. Probably we need to define what is breaking news. And when we define what is breaking news, then we can be able to check what is the follow-up story of a breaking news item. So it's up to the editors to ensure that the journalists understand this category, because we really struggled with getting the right entries for this category. The media freedom category also failed to get the appropriate entries. The criteria required journalists or media houses to demonstrate consistency in reporting on media freedom. To put it simply, they were expected to submit a portfolio highlighting instances where they advocated for this cause. Already you've seen media houses that have strongly gone very bold, condemning attacks on press freedom. And they've been consistent on that. But we were not able to see this consistency. Most of the applications was just a single story or a single feature. What was required is for us to show that consistently we've been advocating for press freedom. And so without any applicant qualifying this category, the judges opted to spotlight institutions and individuals who have demonstrated steadfastness in their fight for press liberty and have consistently demonstrated this commitment. So in that category, all the applications, none that made it. It was disheartening to deduct points from certain journalists due to language inconsistencies. While many outstanding broadcast stories showcased exceptional content, they lacked voiceovers or subtitles. Additionally, a concerning surge in grammatical errors was noted. Instances of sentences beginning with lowercase letters, failure to capitalize names of organizations and individuals, and missing or misplaced punctuation marks were prevalent. It was so bad that even the application itself, the synopsis, you begin with a small letter, a whole paragraph, and that's the synopsis. The basics are disappearing, and at this era, we really don't expect to see simple mistakes being committed by journalists. From north to the south, east to the west, the judges acknowledged the diversity and inclusivity of entries received from across the country, including entries from university students. Judges further commend the creativity and innovation demonstrated by journalists in breathing freshness into exhausted topics. In the face of subjects losing their allure, journalists reignited interest and kept important discussions alive through the imaginative and creative storytelling. It was also noted that this year, there were very strong entries by freelancers, and this cements the importance in the journalism field. You don't have to belong to a media house to churn out good journalism. On behalf of the judges panel, I extend my appreciation to all journalists and media outlets who tirelessly strive for excellence in their craft. Congratulations to the winners, and those who do not win this time, keep working hard. Next time it will be you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Round of applause yet again there for Madame Judy Kaberia, the chair of Ajea 2024 judging panel. Mwakazi, it's tough. It's tough.
Absolutely.
It's cutthroat.
You know, I'm just wondering, language inconsistencies, the basics are disappearing. I'd want some of the editors who are here, just what is your feel on what Madam Judy Kaberia has spoken about? But before I move on, I'm standing next to another camera, please. Camera, please, focus. Focus. He's here. He's here. He can see himself. He can see himself. Tusalimie tafadhal, excellence kwa kuwewe yamaanisha nini? Makofi yake tafadhali.
Hamjambo watazamaji. Kwa sababu tunatazamana, sio? Nashukuru sana kufika hapa, na Mwakazi amenipa ni kibarua niseme, kwa sababu excellency, ulitaka nisemeje?
Excellent.
Oh, yamaanisha nini? Inamaanisha ubora ama kazi safi, kwa neno moja tu. Ndio. Kuna cha ziada? Asante.
Makofi tafadhali. Kazi bora. Editors, what's your take? Language inconsistencies. Just quick comment on that, so that we can help the future journalists. Nabiswa. Ukwapa. Welcome. Language inconsistencies, the basics are disappearing.
What is disappearing?
The basics of journalism.
It's very amusing to even hear that synopsis, that was amazing. Judy Kaberia said that. And I hope it's only Gen Z doing that. Because, that's just horrendous. Iyo hata ujiheshimu. How do you hand in? If Judy did not say it, I would have thought it's fiction. Sometimes I write fiction. That sounded like fiction. How do you hand in something with spelling errors? Those are things for standard 3, form 1, when you are failing in English or Kiswahili. So I truly hope that Judy was just entertaining us. I suspect she was like, my speech may not be so interesting, so I'll just do an anecdote. Yeah, because truly I hope that's not true. But I do know Gen Zs. This is how you know you're becoming Amze, when you are attacking them. I do know that there are people who say, what's an editor for? I've actually heard that. I'm not an editor, but you hear somebody saying, ati hiyo ni kazi ya editor. Stop annoying your editors. Yeah? It's like being a lazy lover. And you are saying hiyo kazi ni ya huyo mtu mwingine.
Thank you. Makofi tafadhali. Nataka Gen Z mjitetee. Aha. Hebu unasikia unasemaje? Kamera hapa tafadhali. Kamera uko wapi? Hapa.
I don't know why in every conversation we are always on the receiving end as Gen Zs. But I beg to differ. As a Gen Z, we know so much about AI. And before we submit a story, in most cases, we'll pass it through that. So I don't think.
Whoa.
Wow. Aha. Kazi ya AI. Whoa.
Do you know what she just said in a nutshell? That our jobs are simply obsolete. We need to be worried, people. AI is in the building. And if they need to pass it through AI, smitten. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's going to happen to you, Mwakazi, when AI perfects what you do?
Oh, and by the way, I should have done this. You feed in your voice and literally a script is read out, yes.
Did you see Larry Mado's AI?
But then there is something here.
Mm-hmm.
It's an opportunity.
Mm.
It's an opportunity for us to retrain.
Right?
And possibly
good point. Mm-hmm.
Humanize journalism even more. Once we use AI, then we add a touch of humanity to it, because we ought to be at the top still.
Yeah.
Nabiswa yuko hapa na mfahamu kabisa. Wewe tuzungumzie bana. Ubora wa kazi nini? Na hizi shida sijui wanahabari hawawezi hata kuandika mambo gani haya?
Nashukuru sana. Mimi naitwa Paul Nabiswa, mhariri pale KTN News. Unachosema ni kwamba wanahabari wanatakiwa kujizatiti na kuhakikisha kwamba wanazingatia kanuni za waandishi wa habari, kwa maana kwamba lazima kuwe na ukweli katika taarifa unayoangalia, lazima kuwe na usawa na vile vile ubora. Kwa hivyo hayo ndio mambo ya msingi sana ambayo mwanahabari anatakiwa kujua. Nashukuru sana.
Makofi yake tafadhali.
Asante.
Hebu kidogo niwapeleke nyuma. The lion never sleeps. Hebu tuzungumzie mwanahabari aliyebobea kabisa. Ni mwanahabari wa aina gani?
Samahani, umezungumza pole pole, hata sikusikia unasema nini mwanangu. Utaniwia radhi, tarudia tena baba. Kwanza kabla mbali, nimeshukuru kukuona leo ana kwa ana. Kuna siku nilikupigia tukijua kwamba kuna siku itafika mimi na wewe ana kwa ana kama ulimi na mate. Nishukuru. Nipe swali.
Mwanahabari.
Naam.
Aliyembora kabisa.
Mwanahabari aliyebora zaidi, kwani kuna tofauti ya mwanahabari na mtangazaji. Mwanahabari aliyebora zaidi ni yule ambaye akishaandika habari zake anazirudia kuona kama kuna mchanga na mchele na kuchambua. Usiletewe tu ukasoma, chambua kwanza. Manake mambo yakiharibika utaambia wewe Salim Doe wewe ndio ulosoma. Yule chifu mhariri asema kwani hakuona. Kwa hiyo kabla hujasoma wewe kama mwanahabari, chambua, donoa, chukua nzuri, hata alafu ile lugha ichekeche. Uone inafaa, itapendeza kila mtu ama kuna cha ziada. Na tukirudi kwa utangazaji, si karatasi babwe. Utangazaji ni amana, ama nikwambie utangazaji ni kipaji. Sababu ya mimi kusema hivi ni kwamba kuna wengi nimekutana nao wana madigrii, sijui Masinde Muliro University, sijui wapi Mass Media University, lakini basi zile ni karatasi babu, lakini kile kipaji hana. Kwa mfano waimbaji kama kina Tabulea, kina Bilia, kina nani, hawakwenda popote kusoma, lakini Mungu kampa kile kipawa, kama vile nilikuwa nikikuhusudu wewe. Sasa wanahabari na utangazaji, kwanza hata kule kwa mwanahabari lazima kiwe ni kipaji chako. Kama mpishi jikoni, kapika kapa vitunguu, nyanya, kila kitu, kaka mdaki, mbona si kitamaenda kwa Fatuma? Umekubali? Kuna cha zaidi? Asante.
Makofi tafadhali. Asala. Shukran. We. Asante. Shukran. And there's one lecturer. There are several testimonies of how tough she was. Just focus on her, please. Oh yeah, she's here. Please talk to us. Excellence in journalism. And all these concerns that we've heard from the judges. What's your take?
What is excellence in journalism? It is quality. It is telling compelling stories that help people make decisions about their lives. It is holding those in power accountable, and it is asking the questions that nobody wants answered. I think Judy has alluded to several concerns. What that means is that our work is not done. It takes a village to raise the next generation of journalists. So the work should not be left to the academy alone. I think those of us who have been in the newsroom or are not in the newsroom, but are passionate about journalism, have a role to play. The last thing that I'd like to say is that AI will not take away our jobs. It is those who know how to use AI that will take away your jobs. Thank you.
Well said.
Shiko, wow.
You had that.
A lot to learn. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your patience. In a moment, we'll kick off. The General Bwire is here. Tunaambiwa the basics are missing. The very basics of journalism.
Ukweli ni kwamba we are one of the best journalists in the world. Actually, Kenya is competing with South Africa and Nigeria. We have masters and PhDs in our newsrooms, for your information. The average age of a journalist in Kenya is 24 years of age, first degree holder. So newsrooms, including community radio stations, have graduates in journalism. Kitu ambayo imefanyika ni kwamba industry imekuwa resistant kuchukua students from class and they deny them an opportunity for internship, industrial skills, and mentorship and handling. So hiyo ilikuwa ni matatizo. So that is not so much. Then our university, training colleges only change their curriculum after every 5 years by law. Now, within 5 years, a lot of things have changed in journalism. So that a number of the things you are doing is purely not the problem of journalists. Because ask yourself, if the basics are missing, why is a journalist in a local media house, when she moves to BBC, to Voice of America, and becomes a star, and the same journalist, a Kenyan journalist? The working environment is the problem. Tuambiane ukweli ama uko wrong? Kwa nini kwa hivi sasa ukiangalia BBC, Nairobi Bureau, Voice of America, na zote zimejaa waandishi wa Kenya, kwa nini? Kama hawajiwezi. Kwa hivyo lazima tuangalie taabu iko wapi. One, if media houses in the industry still continue refusing to take students for internship, for industrial attachment and practical classes, that challenge will be there. Journalists are never made in classes. Journalists are born, they go to class to professionalize. Now, if you deny them an opportunity, maanake kuna media houses zingine mpaka zina charge student internship, they charge them a fee to go and do internship. We never paid ourselves. We were given opportunities. So badala ya kusema wanafunzi ndio wabaya ama waandishi, Industry lazima ikubali kupatia internship na wale ambao pia ni kama wahariri, wakongwe na nini. How many of you have any student you are mentoring? How many of the editors here have any journalists they are mentoring? Hakuna, sio? So how will we hone those skills? Kwa hivyo Paul na Biswa, mwache kubana, mwache story, sio? Mwache story hizo za chai rangi bwana. Tuseme ukweli, mpatie students opportunity na watu walipwe, sio? Sasa mtu umefanya kazi miezi 6 una mshahara, utakuwa best namna gani? Uko newsroom unafikiria utafukuzwa kwa nyumba, mtoto alienda school, hizo basics utasahau. Sio? Kwa hivyo pia tuangalie ile environment waandishi wanafanya kazi. So that when we are saying they are poor, they are what? It's a holistic thing, sio? Lakini kuna wale pia wameenda newsroom kutafuta sifa, sio? Celeb journalist. Akiingia newsroom miezi miwili anataka kuwa na V8, sio? Wengine walifanya wakaondoka hamna. Kwa hivyo sisi pia waandishi tukue patient. Wengi wetu pia hatuna patience ya kufanya uandishi wa habari. Mtu akiwa na story, kwanza WhatsApp za waandishi wa habari ndio ziko na propaganda na fake news kuliko anywhere else. Forwarded as received, forwarded as received. Waandishi hawana patience. Manake ukiangalia globally stories zenye watu wanahitaji ni zile in-depth stories that help people understand things. Because already in terms of breaking news, there's already enough on digital platforms of anybody who will die even tomorrow, who has died yesterday. Those things are there. So people want now in-depth contextualized stories to read. That's why we are seeing gradually readership in newspapers in Kenya is going up, for your information. We are seeing now a rise in, and if you check most of our newspapers on page 3 and 4, is the in-depth story in there for 3,000 words. Watu wanataka kuelewa, solution-based journalism, constructive journalism, na analysis. Si mambo ya, he said, he repeated, he reiterated, and the minister warned. Hizo vitu hazina mahali. So to see where tunatoa one person, tuna blame mwingine. Iwe ni context. When we are saying the basics are missing, but what are the other ingredients that are also missing? So that it's not just saying it's the journalist who is a problem, but we're also looking at what is the other environment. I'll ask myself, why would a journalist suffer, do almost like poorly in a local newspaper, but he goes to VOK, BBC, he becomes a best. So because the people who have won here, who are finalists here in BBC, in Digital Valley News, in VOA and others, are all local journalists. What changed? Asante.
Makofi yake tafadhali. Nimeona watu kadhaa mkikubaliana naye. Hebu nije hapa kwanza. I saw you nodding intently. What stood out for you, sir? Your name?
My name is Wawerua Nyabura from Inoro TV. First of all, I would want to welcome with appreciation the comment from the judges that this time round there was an improvement in the quality of submissions that came from vernacular media. That is quite encouraging. But I'm nodding to what our boss is saying because it's true. There's a big difference between the conditions in our local stations and out there. And if we perfect conditions, we perfect journalism. And I guess that is the biggest lesson we must leave this room with. We must perfect the condition first.
Makofi tafadhali. Na pia tumkaribishe mgeni wetu wa heshima, the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Justin Muturi. Makofi yake tafadhali. Asante sana kwa kufika hapa. Na sasa tutaendelea. Mheshimiwa KJ yuko hapa, makofi yake tafadhali. John Kerry, asante sana mheshimiwa, tumekuwa nawe hata jana. Ladies and gentlemen, we now want to move swiftly. Shiko, we are ready to move because in a moment we will note who the excellent members of the Fourth Estate are.
Oh, I love that. Members of the Fourth Estate. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to have a good time? We have just started. Yes or no? Yes or no, journalists in the house? Yes or no? All right, are you ready to know who's going home with an award? Is it you? Is it the person sitting next to you? Yes or no? Wakazi, can I just feel free to represent Jeff Koinange tonight, right?
Okay.
Right? And I'm hoping by the time people are done, okay, they're going to be saying, my oh my, tonight,
Wewe.
what a show.
Hiya.
What a week.
What a year.
This man.
Hiya.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big.
Yeah. He may not be here tonight, but you definitely are. And so get ready to cheer for some of the very best in journalism. Where do we begin, Bwana Mwakazi?
As we prepare to kick off, to literally silence the moment so that we are all ready. A big round of applause for the one man who is at the forefront promoting media freedom and responsible journalism. A big round of applause to the Chief Executive Officer, Media Council of Kenya, Bwana David Omoyo. Karibu sana, utatuongoza hadi tuweze kumsikiliza mgeni wetu wa heshima, alafu tuweze kuendelea. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, Chief Guest, Bwana AG, Justin Muturi. We popularly know you as JB, the Chair Parliamentary Committee on ICT and Innovation, John Kiarie, known as KJ, eminent guests, the CEOs of the media councils from the East African countries, Tanzania, Rwanda, Uganda, and South Sudan, the sponsors, and the most wonderful looking journalists. Hamjambo. I did not know that journalists can look so wonderful in Ankara. I think this is an exciting night. And number two, a week ago, I was at a training organized by ESCC, Safari Park. You were there with a bunch of you here. And I was surprised that the prayers in Christian and Muslim were done by Catholics. I did not know that journalists are such prayerful. But today I have gotten surprised that God loves journalists. Hakuna mvua area hii leo. We have been given the night to ourselves. So ladies and gentlemen, we are grateful for your presence here. It is the 31st World Press Freedom Day and the 12th Journalist Excellence Awards for Kenya. So clap for yourself for sustaining these awards for 12 years. Because we started this journey 12 years ago to appreciate and award excellence in journalism, because we spend 364 days calling journalists watu wa magazeti, watu wa kusumbua, and gazeti inafunga nyama. We don't mind gazeti and we don't mind the nyama, isn't it? But at least on one day, we are allowed by the Constitution, and at least the custodians are here from Parliament and from the AG's office to celebrate journalists and just do that, nothing else, to really award excellence. Just a brief about the current Ajea. We delayed a bit. I know the Chief Judge has spoken. We had very unique entries because normally the uniqueness of the Journalism Excellence Awards is that it belongs to industry and the Media Council merely coordinates so that we get all the entries coming and a team of judges selected from the industry. First of all, see if the entries that they qualify. That is a team of 8 or 9 judges. And then after that, a team of 9 judges comes in and picks the best of that. And this time, we noticed a few notable changes. The environmental category, we saw an increase from 44 entries last year to more than 170 this year. That means that we are aware of the environment we're living in. Of course, the gender category, we noticed a reasonable drop. But as the judges agreed, or rather will agree with me, many people perceive the gender category as the role of women. And you'll agree with me that many times when we have had media and gender in the past 12 months, it was led by the Association of Media Women in Kenya. Is it true? Anytime we've had panels on media and gender, we have made gender look like the women matter. Yet it's about, we all know the definition of gender. But in addition to that, we have seen, and the judges will agree, an improvement in the quality of journalism. We saw entries done in Kimaragoli, and maybe it is the Maragoli rainmakers who have helped us to be here today. We saw entries done, of course, in Kikuyu, in Kitaita, and including Buruji. I know when you have an entry done in Buruji language, you stop the judging process for a while to look for a translator. But it worked, surprisingly. So we celebrate the finest of journalism, but not just for the night, but really they are the winners going throughout. So we had a discussion with the judges one day when they were ending about podcasts. You all know we are dealing with Generation Z, guys who have no time to go and watch 9 p.m. Prime Bulletin. They want content placed somewhere to go and watch it. And we had a reflection with the judges. What will we classify podcasts? Because one of the key requirements of journalism is the right of reply, isn't it? So if you run a wonderful, colorful podcast when you have one person coming in and speaking, and from time to time, you throw a word or two against the other person, isn't it? And we have no time for that other person to respond, all right? Or just counter the narrative. What are we going to do, and what podcasts are we going to classify as journalism and others as content making? But those are discussions moving forward. Artificial intelligence, when we can crop anybody's face and give you scripts to run. If we get the AG's face while he's giving a speech here and teach the algorithm how he pronounces different syllables, we can continuously feed different speeches onto the system, and he will come wearing different suits in different settings and do that. I am glad that one of our consistent sponsors, especially the technology category, Huawei, who are here today, they know a thing or two, that we have that opportunity offered by technology. Bwana Chairman, in Bunge, I know we had a discussion about whether we should ban TikTok and others. And I had a suggestion that if we are going to ban TikTok for allegedly spreading immorality, we should also close roads because we're having accidents on the roads instead of teaching people. But the secret about technology usually is that better technology takes care of the issues, isn't it? When we had viruses come, people stopped using computers and went to typewriters, but the forward-looking ones looked forward to either the Macintosh or antiviruses. So if we think that AI is causing a threat and heightening the spread of disinformation, it's only better technology that can support that. Like in university and academia, Professor Buka here will tell us, ChatGPT will help students do a thesis, isn't it? There is a software to check ChatGPT. So you don't kill that ChatGPT, but you get another advanced version to do the same. And that is the same, that when we have the media who have special microphones to capture, and even if we are whispering, they can capture that. You have seen it do that this week when we had a disagreement, those who watch football, between a player and the coach. And 2 years ago when we had the French president do a few curse words, yet the microphone caught them, isn't it? It's about opening more and using more technology, but not to do too many speeches. We congratulate everybody here for being a winner and for joining us to celebrate press freedom. And just allow me, before I invite the chair of the Parliamentary Committee on ICT, who I also give all the power to later on invite the chief guest, allow me to, in a special way, recognize the newest minted CEO in town, Madam Quinta Mbori, who was today announced as the Executive Director of the Association of Media Women in Kenya, AMWIC. Congratulations. I think AMWIC pia walijipanga wakatime release World Press Freedom Day so that we can say that media women in Kenya are dedicated to supporting that World Press Freedom. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Bwana KJ, Chair.
Good evening, journalists, our chief guest, the Right Honorable former Speaker of the National Assembly, and now the Honorable Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, the organizers, our very esteemed, distinguished guests, our sponsors, our esteemed judges, our contestants, and our winners. Good evening again. Well, we have been here for 2 days now in commemoration of the World Press Freedom Day. And our chief guest, we had a long discussion yesterday about the sustainability of media, and especially at a time of crisis. And I did offer yesterday that the trade and the profession that we are celebrating tonight is here to stay. The journalists will be here in good times, they shall be here in times of crisis, they shall be here in times of calamity, because if we look into history, we realize that at any time that the world needed a calamity to be reported, the journalists were there. Starting out in the real good book, and we go into the book of Genesis, and we are told of this great environmental calamity that happened, and waters marooned the earth, and the family was saved, and animals were coming into this ark 2 by 2. Now, the detail with which the Noah's Ark story is told, we have to accept that it was told by a journalist. This was a journalist who was there telling these stories from all journalistic angles. We could see a human angle story to it. There was a technical angle with the specifications of how the ark was done. There was a theological angle to it. There was a philosophical angle, and so on. And this calamity was so well recorded that today we can refer to the Noah's story of the ark as one of the times when journalists reported very well. Chief guest, yesterday we also looked into the future. And we were asking ourselves, how does journalism look like at a time like this when we are going into a revolution like no other in history? It is a CEO who's mentioning about artificial intelligence and the new world that we are walking into. And we challenged ourselves, chief guest, asked ourselves, if Africa slept through the first industrial revolution, slept through the second industrial revolution, and slept through the third industrial revolution, are we going to be a generation that will allow Africa to sleep through this fourth industrial revolution? And we said to ourselves that the journalist of today is not only a reporter or an editor or an anchor or a newscaster, the journalist of today in Africa has a mandate bigger than that pen and paper journalism that we traditionally knew. That the journalists of today will have to be a data collector, will have to be a data collator, will also have to be a data processor. That the journalists in this room are tasked at a time like this by a man called Frantz Fanon, who writes in the book Wretched of the Earth and tells us that every generation must, out of relative obscurity, discover its mission and decide whether to fulfill it or to forfeit it. That these journalists here today will have to decide what the place for Africa is going to be in this new world post the fourth industrial revolution. If you go into ChatGPT today, ChatGPT has scraped data out of the internet. But unfortunately, Africa has not Africa as much as the internet has internetanized Africa. And so you might go to ChatGPT with a query, and Honorable Agent Uhuru Kenyatta is still the president of Kenya, telling you of the deficiency of data and data sets coming out of Africa at a time like this. So the journalists in the room today, we are called upon to take up a mission of populating the data and the data sets that the world will be depending for to tell the stories of the future. And so those that are getting a new role that goes beyond traditional journalism, so that we can have journalism that is fit for public. I must take a moment to appreciate that this is indeed a very beautiful dinner. And I want to take this opportunity to just congratulate the organizers. The Media Council of Kenya, and I believe our awardees, MCK deserves a round of and beautiful and esteemed dinner for journalists. The place for innovation for journalism. If journalism has to survive these tumultuous times in an Uber generation, media will go obsolete. But if we wake up to the reality that this is an Uber new world, then journalism might see innovation and new technology as a tool, as an accomplice, as a facilitator, and as an enabler for journalism in this day. Finally, Honorable AG, allow me to appreciate our neighbor coming from a country other than Kenya. Kindly stand up and let us appreciate you in your beautiful African Ankara on this beautiful journalistic dinner gala. So please, our friends from beyond the Kenyan neighbors, we want to welcome you. Please give a round of applause for our journalists from Uganda. Let's appreciate our journalists from Tanzania. Let us also appreciate our journalists and leaders in sector from Rwanda. They are here with us. We also have our friends from South Sudan. I want to believe, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much for honoring this dinner at a time when the journalists using the technology today are breaking the physical barriers that were set by our colonizers, and technology is allowing us to be one continent. Let's give them a fitting round of applause as they take their seats. The CEO of MSK also whispers to my ear that we've got very generous and gracious sponsors, and kindly let us appreciate our sponsors. Our sponsors in the room, kindly stand up. I do see Huawei and many others. You can see them. UNESCO is here with us. Let's appreciate them with a round of applause. ICT Authority, Konza, Technopolis, CA, the KMA. We've got Katiba Institute. We've got Natural Justice. A round of applause for NetFund. I see Kenya Ports Authority, the Office of the Data Protection Commissioner. Let's give them a round of applause. Huawei are in the house. Give them a round of applause. I see Bomu Hospital and UNESCO here in Kenya. We appreciate you very much, our sponsors. Please keep supporting this very honorable trade and profession. I'm also whispered, it was also whispered to my ear that we've got very esteemed leaders of industry. So I want to call upon all senior editors upwards in any newsroom, kindly stand up. Senior editors upwards in any media house and newsroom, please give them a round of applause. Very esteemed gentlemen, I see, please give a round of applause. I see Mr. Nabiswa in the room, please give him a round of applause. We've got the very accomplished Joe Ajea, a round of applause. Please give him a, and we've got Linus Kaikai, asanteni sana, wahariri, tunawashukuru sana for being here with us. Kindly, you may take your seats. Allow me, because it falls under our purview and under the ministry that I superintend as the chairperson of the Communication, Information and Innovation Committee in Parliament. Allow me to, in a special way, recognize the chairman of the Kenya Broadcasting Corporation, the state broadcaster. Please give it up for Indy, a former boss of mine, and we believe that KBC and the KBC turnaround is in very safe hands under the lead of a very accomplished journalist, Tom Mushindi, who was also my editor when I spent some 12 years in the newsroom as a journalist, doing a special kind of a trade. I was a correspondent cartoonist for the Sunday Nation for 12 years. They gave me an opportunity, and I had walked into the Nation offices looking for a job, and they said to me, we will give you an opportunity for 3 weeks, and if our audiences like what you're drawing, we shall give you a gig. And in April of 1994, when I was in Form 3, I got a gig as a journalist at Nation Media Group, writing for the biggest newspaper then, the Sunday Nation, and I did that for 12 years, and Tom was my boss. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just about to call up a gentleman who, if he was not a lawyer, I believe he would have been a journalist. Grammar guru and a grammar police. If there is one pet peeve that he had when he was leading and presiding over sessions of parliament, it was when members referred to people as chairs. And the speaker would get very infuriated, and he would remind us, but KJ, there's nobody called a chair. There's no chair here. There is a chairperson, KJ. You've got to understand the difference between a chair and a chairperson. Ladies and gentlemen, the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, please give it up for the Honorable J.B. Moturi. Justin B. Dan Moturi, karibu sana. Thank you very much for getting up on your feet. Please appreciate him until he gets to the microphone. My former boss at Parliament, and now the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. Karibu sana. Thank you very much for honoring our invite. Asante.
Thank you, Kenya. Please be seated. Um, the chair. Well, I thought that's what David referred to him as. Well, I think because he's a man, he's a chairman. When there will be just a person, then that will be a chairperson. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me begin by profusely apologizing for coming to this momentous occasion late, very late. And mentioned to the CEO that unfortunately where I was, even as I arrived here, I was being told, have you just left? I said, no, I'm not just left. I've actually arrived where I was going. Because they did not want me to leave. But I told them there was no way. I confirmed my attendance so long ago that I was actually feeling extremely guilty. So if there was to be some charge, Tom, I would plead guilty as charged. I have something that we prepared, and I gave some instructions. So I'll pick a few things which are innate. Then say one or two things from my heart. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor for me to stand here before you on this 12th Annual Journalism Excellence Awards, an event that celebrates professionalism and integrity in the media industry in Kenya. I extend my gratitude to the Media Council of Kenya for its unwavering commitment to upholding the highest standards of journalism through initiatives like this that give due recognition to the exemplary individuals who excel in the fields. Today, we have gathered here to celebrate the unwavering commitment to journalistic integrity demonstrated by members of your profession. And as guardians of democracy and purveyors of information, the media plays a critical role in shaping public opinion, that which you already know, influencing policy and holding those in power accountable. In a world full of misinformation and sensationalism, the importance of upholding the highest standards of journalistic ethics cannot be overstated. Journalists are guardians of truth, and their credibility depends on their adherence to ethical standards. In Kenya, the Media Council Act, Chapter 411B, provides a framework for the regulation of media conduct, ensuring that journalists and media organizations operate with integrity, professionalism, and accountability. I've chosen to give you the actual chapter number, Joe, because maybe many of you are not present on Tuesday when we launched the 24th annual supplement of the laws of Kenya. If you go through it, the supplement, the Media Council Act now has a chapter to it. So we don't need to refer to it by the year it was enacted. And it's just a way of trying to make sure that what we are doing is something that is transparent, and we are also being accountable. I am also aware that journalists and media organizations operate sometimes in very difficult situations. But indeed, I'm aware that the profession has come up with a code of conduct and for practice of journalism, which sets out the ethical principles and standards that journalists are expected to uphold in their workplace. This code emphasizes the importance of accuracy, fairness, and impartiality in reporting, requiring journalists to verify information, provide balanced coverage, and refrain from sensationalism or bias. It also underscores the need to respect the dignity and right of individuals, including the privacy and confidentiality of certain situations and circumstances. It calls for disclosure of conflict of interest, correction of errors where they occur, and adherence to professional ethics. Let me commend the efforts of the Media Council of Kenya in promoting adherence to the code of conduct and upholding the highest standards of journalism in our country. However, we must recognize that significant challenges remain, including the spread of misinformation, the influence of partisan interests, the place of artificial intelligence, which KJ and David have already spoken about, and the erosion of public trust in the work that the media does. The challenges facing the journalism sector may be daunting, but not insurmountable. By working together, journalists, media organizations, the government, and the civil society can overcome these obstacles and reaffirm the essential role of a free and independent press in our society. I am particularly glad to see the environment and climate change reporting category recording the highest entries in today's event. This highlights the pivotal role of the media in raising awareness and stimulating conversations on critical societal issues, such as climate change. It is a testament to the power of journalism to drive positive change and shape public discourse, which is in line with the government's better agenda on climate change and mitigation. As we navigate the complexities of a rapidly changing world, the media serves as a conduit for raising awareness, fostering dialogue, and driving positive change. I also wish to commend the media for its tireless efforts in highlighting emerging issues in the Kenyan society and for its commitment to upholding public interest. Your work is essential to the health and the vibrancy of our democratic society. In my capacity as a principal legal advisor to government, my office plays a vital role in protecting and promoting the rights and freedoms enshrined in our Constitution, including the freedom of expression. Indeed, I am obligated to be the first defender of the Constitution. The Office of the Attorney General plays a multifaceted role in upholding media integrity and freedom. Firstly, we are committed to ensuring that the laws and regulations governing the media sector are in line with the applicable laws. This entails reviewing existing laws to identify any legal or regulatory gaps that may impede the ability of the media to perform its role in society. And furthermore, my office provides legal support to the Media Council of Kenya through the issuance of legal advisories and research on emerging legal issues within the media space. Let me, from this podium, reaffirm the commitment of my office to upholding journalistic integrity and defending press freedom in Kenya. We are committed to working collaboratively with all stakeholders to create an enabling environment for ethical journalism to thrive in our country. Ladies and gentlemen, we just had what the CEO, Mr. David Omoyo, and the chairman of the relevant committee in the House talked to us about various emerging means of communication. And as they were speaking, what went through my mind is some book that I read about 2 months ago. It was a biography, one of the many biographies that have been written by several people. It's a biography of Abraham Lincoln. And I just remember the story that the story that is told about the struggles the Americans, the people who ran away from Europe, specifically from Britain, went through setting up their own independent country. And one of the very, very key things that is emphasized in that biography of Abraham Lincoln is how they used to communicate. That you have ideas, but you have to tell other people who are not anywhere near you the struggles that they went through. And for them to get a sizable body of Americans to begin coming together and being able to think of challenging Britain, what brought them together was the medium of communication. So today, what we do, what we say, in whatever medium, we should embrace it. Let's not bother about this or the other. The things will correct, things will find their equilibrium. They'll find their balance. And that's why Linus, my friend, will remember, I always say, well, I'm available. I'm always sometimes a secret gangster. Jamila, I always communicate, but I say, please don't disclose this is some hidden gangster. I should just tell you how much I follow, what happens to me. It's because we cannot wish away media. I never mind that we will argue, disagree. I mean, that's normal. In fact, I don't know whether it's you, Linus, or somebody else I was telling about, without a free media, there cannot be any democracy. But some ancient writings, Tom, that I have read on this theme about democracy pits two people against each other, Plato and Aristotle. Aristotle was a great advocate of open democracy. Even in those ages. But Plato, for your information, Jamila, Plato argued that those days were not many, they were just principalities, small cities. They say the cities should be ruled by philosopher kings. I've always wanted to say this if I sat as a gangster in the open, because of certain topic that I know Linus is very, I think it's very central to his heart and his mind. The city should be ruled by philosopher kings. That was Plato's argument. And the converse of that was, so why not the rest of the people? Allow them to come and vote, express their opinions. He argued, no. The passions of the masses are so illogical to make logical decisions as to leadership. And all this was conveyed through the media, passed through generations. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a good place, we're in a good space. Sometimes we say we beat ourselves too hard. I was arguing somewhere today that yes, let's not tire beating ourselves that hard, or even harder, for the people we serve expect the very best from us. So even you, when you apply yourself in the profession, please remember, we expect the very best of you. And I say, when you know you have applied yourself to your best, and you have done all you need to do, honestly, never mind that somebody will criticize you. Okay, that person who criticizes you helps you to become a better person tomorrow. So we shouldn't worry about if I do this, if I write this story without, first of all, I need to call Muturi. You know, my name is not AG. I'm sure Lina knows that very well. Joe knows that. My name is Muturi. Yeah? Never mind that in the place where I come from, and KJ would tell you, somebody, one of the leaders there, in trying to introduce me, and you know, there's another name very common in my place, Jeru. So he was trying to appreciate and say that we are very happy that we have Anthony and Jeru here with us. So please, just call me Muturi. Those are the, in my village, it will cause problems because there are several Jerus, so and there are several Anthonies, so you could get into trouble, and somebody will say you did not communicate properly with the Muturi when you talk about the Attorney General. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, beyond honoring individual achievements, today is an opportunity to reflect on the broader significance of journalism in our society. In an era of fake news, the emergence of bloggers and misinformation, the role of professional journalists as gatekeepers of truth has never been more vital. It is incumbent upon all of us as consumers of news and information to support and uphold the principles of ethical journalism. As we celebrate the journalistic excellence, let us recommit ourselves to the values of integrity, accuracy, and impartiality in journalism. Let us strive to create an environment where journalists can work fearlessly, free from censorship, interference, or intimidation. And let us recognize that a free and vibrant media is not just a pillar of democracy, but a fundamental human right. To all the journalists gathered here tonight, I extend my sincere congratulations. Your dedication to the pursuit of truth is an inspiration to many. And to the Media Council, thank you for your tireless efforts in promoting professionalism and excellence in the media industry. I urge you to continue your noble pursuit with courage, integrity, and unwavering commitment. Together, let us continue to amplify the voices of the voiceless, hold those in power to account, while championing the principles of ethical journalism and uphold the vital role of the media in our society. I thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to me, even though I came late, and I hope my apology is accepted. Thank you very much.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We expect the very best of you. Thank you so much, Attorney General, for honoring us with your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've been waiting for. The pièce de résistance. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, and kindly call upon Chico. This is the moment.
Indeed, Mokazi. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Can we see some more energy in the room? Because a few of you are going to be walking away with awards tonight for what you have done. Excellence in journalism is what we're on about tonight.
Exactly. Excellence. Rising above mediocrity.
All right.
And we will not allow Africa to sleep through the fourth industrial revolution.
I love it. I love it. So, Mwakazi, because of the interest of time, we are going to start off.
Yes.
Where do you want us to kick off with our first category, Mwakazi? Who are we calling to hand over these awards? Who's going to be our guest? Let's move to the center right here so that everyone gets a chance, obviously, to see who's coming up on stage.
Absolutely. We all are standing on the shoulders of great men and women. Indeed, that puts a great responsibility to all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to start with the Lifetime Achievement Awards.
Oh my.
That
These
kindly
are the
call.
best of the best of the best of the best of
They
the best.
saw it. They saw it. They started it.
They started it.
And from afar, they're saying, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
True.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to one Tom Mushindi as he comes forward to help us give these awards.
Karibu Bwana Tom. Yes, Karibu on stage. You will be handing over these awards, which are under the category of a Lifetime Achievement Awards. So we've seen some of the faces tonight, the legendary faces here. And we're just going to give you a small brief of these individuals.
This way, please.
Right there, yes. On this side, thank you. And so one remarkable woman here is known for her contributions to the field of journalism, significant and multifaceted. As an associate professor and former director of the School of Journalism and Mass Communication at the University of Nairobi, Kenya, she has played a pivotal role in shaping journalism education, research, and practice not only in Kenya, but in the region.
And what's her beautiful name?
Are we going to have that picture on screen? Professor Wambui Kiai Tafadhali.
Welcome.
Is
And
Professor here with us?
we have a representative.
Oh,
Her brother.
Her brother.
Mike
Karibu
Kiai.
sana.
Wow, we celebrate you, sir. 1
Ladies
minute.
and gentlemen, we can do better than that, Tafadhali.
Wow.
This is a Lifetime Achievement Award. People who have shaped the industry today. And can we have our ushers who are handling our awards to come over?
Banakiai, I understand you have a note from her.
Yes.
Makofi tafadhali.
Any word?
Thank you. Of course, you can see the genes are very strong. On behalf of Professor, I would like to convey a message. She was not able to make it. Honorable Chief Guest and guests, learned journalists, and the journalism fraternity. This is our message. Thank you very much for this recognition and honor. We are standing and experiencing a most heartbreaking time in Kenya. We do condole with the families, friends, and communities affected by the disasters. We must squarely face the truth of our past actions, omissions, and commissions as we continue with our work. We must commit to being a great part of the actions to address this profound negative impact. Thank you.
Asante sana. For one final photo, please. Yeah. Makofi tafadhali.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Our
Up
very
next,
best.
ladies.
Mhm. You're still with us.
This brilliant lady would visit Voice of Kenya, now Kenya Broadcasting Corporation, and ask to see some of the popular broadcasters. On one such visit, she was invited to do a voice test, and that was the beginning of a long journey in broadcasting. She loved her work and immersed herself into the media world, enhancing her profession. Her signature remained, "The lion never sleeps." A big round of applause to Elizabeth Obegi. Njoo tafadhali.
Njoo.
Makofi yake tafadhali.
Makofi, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Lifetime Achievement Award. Some of you were shaped, raised, listened to this iconic voice. Here she is in the flesh.
Karibu sana.
Many not even having the opportunity to meet their stars, but we welcome our Lifetime Achievers. Asante sana.
Asante.
Nimefurahi sana kutunukiwa siku hii ya leo kwa sababu sikutarajia. Ni kama ndoto, kama usikia ni safari ndefu. Kwa sababu mimi nianza kusikiza redio nikiwa Tanzania, kule ndiko nilizaliwa, Tabora. Nimesomea Mwanza kwa mzee Magufuli, kule ni kama nyumbani. Sasa nilipokuwa kule nilikusikiza watu kama akina Job Isaac Mwamto. Na aliyenishika mkono kuingia Voice of Kenya alikuwa ni Job Isaac Mwamto marehemu. Nilipotoka shuleni jioni, mchana nilikuja nikamtafuta, kwa kafikiri mimi ni labda mwanafunzi ambaye labda nafuta yeye, labda tuko na ukoo. Mara moja alinipeleka kwa mzee Katuga ambaye alikuwa ni head of Kiswahili, na alipoona Kiswahili changu kizuri, hiyo akanipa voice test. Baada ya kufanya translation, really they wanted someone who speak very good Swahili. Na wakati huo redio zetu tulisikiza mpaka Zanzibar. Jana nilishangaa kusikia kuna jamaa mmoja tulikuwa naye jana katika lounge ya APB, akaniambia kwamba yeye alinisikia mpaka kule sehemu za Cambodia. I think it was during Wild Space. Na ukiwa na kitu kama nyinyi wanahabari wenzangu, usikate tamaa. Keep on following. Your dream will become true. Na sikuingia pale kwa sababu ya pesa, ni sababu ya sifa. Na vile vile kumbuka kwamba utangazaji ni kipaji. Huambia watu siku zote, though you can go to school of journalism, lakini kama kuzaliwa na kile kipaji, kama uimbaji. Waimbaji wako wengi ambao wamependwa kwa sababu ya ile sauti tu na lugha. Kwa hivyo bado na encourage kusoma, ni lazima, because hiyo ni kama formality. Lakini katika ndoto zako usikate tamaa. Jaribu kufuata mifano kama yetu. Na kama ingewezekana, mimi naomba mimi kama Elizabeth, ni Mkenya lakini Kiswahili kitamu kiko Tanzania. Na shangaa ni kwa nini redio zetu hapa tumeallow Sheng. Mchina anatoka kule China anakuja University of Dar es Salaam to learn Kiswahili. But when you come to Kenya, Pabuda, Mademu, you know, let's do something about the language. I'm so happy, I'm very proud, and I thank my chairperson Tabitha Mtemi, the Association of Professional Broadcasters. Yeye ndiye ametuinua hata sisi ambao labda tulisaulika lakini hatujasaulika. Ukiwa na kituo chako niite, unaniona mimi bado niko ngangare. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Makofi tafadhali.
Makofi. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask anybody who is going to be receiving an award tonight to please use this entrance to the podium. And of course, at the end, the ushers will be able to help you bag your award and help you take it to your seat. All right, this next individual, I mean, my goodness, where do we begin? Has a love for editors, Mwakazi. Someone said somewhere, I don't know if we do need editors, but no. This one says, editors are a must. We do know him, obviously, for the years that he has put in. Has been a long-time writer for one of the biggest media houses in Kenya, shaping what you would call the social political landscape and, of course, the broader East Africa region. We want to, appreciate, number one, his contributions not only to media, but in teaching of journalism, media studies, communication theory, and other related subjects at the University of Nairobi School of Journalism. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Peter Mwaura.
Peter Mwaura, we celebrate his presence in absentia.
Watu wa Nation Media Group, mko wapi? Mko wapi? Where are you? Who is receiving? Who is representing? Who's coming on stage? Yes, lovely ladies, karibuni sana. We talked about that way.
Thank you so much.
Right, and of course, can we have the award coming this way as well?
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, you prefer to, okay, no problem. Come closer. Yes, this is on behalf of Peter.
Welcome. Asante sana. Thank you
can
so
hold
much.
that.
Welcome.
Yeah, picture.
Thank you so much.
You.
Lifetime Achievement Award.
We thank Mr. Peter Mwaura for his great works. Asante sana. Thank you.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, he is retired, but his vibrant voice still rings in the ears of those who listened to him on Kenya Broadcasting Corporation, then Voice of Kenya. He had a charismatic appeal and a high level of professionalism in football broadcasting. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ali Sali Manga. Karibu sana. Well done. Njoo tafadhali, njoo. Pigeni makofi hadi afike hapa. Shukran. Asante. Makofi yake tafadhali. Asante. Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you so much.
Alhamdulillah. Nafikiri kuna wakati nilipewa nafasi kidogo kuzungumza tafsiri ya neno excellence, na nilianza kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwanza, kwamba tumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba tupo hapa sasa hivi kwa lolote ambalo limekuwa kulifanya na kila kitu. Tumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwanza, alafu tuone namna gani. Nafikiri nimejulikana sana kwa mambo ya utangazaji wa mpira na amegusa mwenzangu hapa Bibi Elizabeth Obege kwamba ni kipaji. Kwa jambo lolote lile unajikuta kwamba unalifanya, unakuta kwa mfano unakuta kwenye microphone ile, yale mambo yanayokuja unakuta ni vile unavyoona ndivyo ambavyo yanakutoka mdomoni mwako. Kwa hivyo mimi kwanza hasa ningezungumza kwa vijana, sitaki kutoa historia sana, nilianzaje, ilikuwaje, itachukua muda mrefu. Lakini kwa kifupi ni kwamba wengi wamenifahamu sana kwa mambo ya utangazaji wa mpira. Na mpira ni kitu kwanza nikizungumza kama wale wa vijana ambao labda mpaka sasa hivi wanatangaza mpira. Kitu cha kwanza kwa sasa hivi hasa unakuta wapo ambao wanajitahidi sana, lakini kitu cha kwanza ningependa kuambia, kwanza ujitayarishe katika matangazo yale, ufanye research ya kutosha, uwe unauzungumza ule mpira, hata ikiwa kwa mfano labda mchezaji pale ameumia pale chini, yuko pale, utakuta kwamba yule mtangazaji yuko na referee anajaribu kumgusa, kumgeuza kuna huku, yeye anasema tu, wale watangazaji wa leo anakuambia mpira uko, mchezaji yule ameanguka, yule mchezaji ameanguka. Sasa ameanguka sasa vipi? Kwamba mpira umeisha, tumemaliza, kwa sababu ya lack of experience, lack of the materials. Hana cha kuzungumza pale, kwa sababu hakufanya research. Kwa sababu kwa hivyo nataka wewe mtangazaji, kwa mfano, maana tu hakuoni sisi ilikuwa unatangaza mpira, hata yule ambaye hayupo pale kiwanjani umpatie ule mpira, mpelekee pale mvutie, maana auone ule mpira hata kama hayupo. Maana miaka hiyo wakati wetu sisi, unaweza kukuta katika village pale kukuta kwamba ilikuwa kwa redio moja tu ya baba, na hiyo baba yakusikiza tu matangazo ya mpira au taarifa habari, na hiyo redio haiguswi. Sasa unakuta mpaka baba aitoe. Sasa kwa sababu unakuta wale watu wanaona ule mpira, si tutangaza kule uwanjani, lakini yule nyumbani ule mpira mimi ninakuletea pale pale. Kwa sababu yule mtu mimi akianguka pale, mimi vitu viwili nitamzungumza kwanza yule mchezaji kwanza. Je, mtangazaji maana yake nishafanya research, najua ni nani, ni muhimu gani katika ile timu, kwamba mchezaji huyu labda pengine akitoka kwa sasa hivi, bila shaka mkufunzi wake pale atapata shida sasa kupata kuona kwamba itakuwa namna gani. Kwa hivyo kuna maneno mengi sana pale ya kuzungumza, au wewe uzungumze kwa mfano yale mengi kwamba kulingana na mechi ya leo, kwamba unazungumza vitu vingine ambavyo ushafanya research, lakini sio mpira yule ameanguka, nani ameanguka. Kwa hivyo wale watangazaji wa leo mimi nawapenda. Kuna vijana wengine ambao kwa kweli ukipata ni mafunzo kidogo, kuonyeshwa tu kwamba hapa fanya hivi hapa, na kitu kikubwa ni kufanya tu utafiti wa kutosha. Ukifanya utafiti wa kutosha, bila shaka utaeleweka, kwa sababu utakuwa hukosi la kusema. Hata kama kukesha, utakesha tu, kwa sababu maneno yapo yanakuja tena, vile vitu vinakuja vyenyewe, vile unavizungumza ndivyo vilivyo. Kwa hivyo mimi naomba sana watangazaji, mimi nitazungumza kwenye mpira tu, kwa sababu mimi napenda michezo ya kandanda kile kitu. Unakuta sasa hivi ukiangalia kwa mfano crowd ya viwanjani sasa hivi unakuta hakuna. Siku hizi watu wakati wa FC unasikia ni derby. Unajua derby ni fikira shaka mwakazi. Derby ni nini? Hebu fanini derby.
Derby ndo nini kwa Kiswahili? Nabiso, hebu njoo, derby utasema nini? Swale Mdoe, derby utasema nini kwa Kiswahili? Derby. Kwa kifupi tu.
Nitawaeleza kwa kifupi.
Haya, atueleze.
Ni timu mbili, kwa mfano timu kama Tanzania kuna Simba na Yanga, wanapokutana leo derby. Ile ndio mfano tu, ndio ile derby, kwamba zile timu mbili ambazo ni pinzani kubwa kabisa, ambao manake ni hapa tunahitaji hapa siku hizi mashemeji. Siku hizi wanaita mashemeji.
Naam.
AFC na Gor Mahia. Ambapo timu hizi mbili unakuta kwamba zinapokutana uwanjani zama hizo walikuwa kusi mchezo. Maanake ukikutana mekutana, kila mmoja yuko tayari, maanake kila hizi ni timu mbili ambazo zina wafuasi wengi, kila mmoja wanajivutia upande wake. Lakini unakuta kwamba siku hizi wanapofika pale unakuta dabi gani ambayo huwezi kumsikia Bobi Gole katika upande wa Gor Mahia kutajwa, Josephat Murila ama JJ Masiga, hawataji mpira dakika 90 unakuta kwamba unashinda dabi gani, ambapo lazima unazungumza. Hata kama kwa mfano kuwajenga wale wachezaji wanaochipuka sasa hivi, toa mfano tu, mwambie kusema kweli mchezaji huyu ni mchezaji mzuri.
Asante sana, tashukuru. Asante, makofi yake tafadhali. Shukran.
Asante.
Tuomba kuna picha pale, muone pale, piga picha. Asante sana.
All right.
Makofi yake nyingine tafadhali.
Thank you so much.
Na kwa Bwana Mshindi, makofi yake tafadhali.
All right,
Bwana
thank
Tom.
you. And thank you, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next, we're moving fast, moving fast. Once you hear your name, please come running, running, running. It's 6 minutes past 10. So by 11:30 latest, we should be done.
Fantastic.
So-
We have 18 categories to go through, Mokazi. That's a lot.
Boom.
Boom. So, who are we calling up on stage to help us hand over these awards before we mention our winners?
Professor Nancy Buka, please make your way to the front. The first category, ladies and gentlemen, agriculture and food security.
Ooh.
And the nominees. Those are the names of the nominees. We'll have radio, television, print, and digital. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. So we start.
All right. There we go. In the category of radio, Mokazi.
Radio from Sifa FM, Marsabit County, kilimo cha tef, maeneo kame dhahabu ya Marsabit. Michael Kuoba. Njoo tafadhali, mbio mbio tafadhali.
Makofi, Michael, karibia tafadhali, asante sana. It gives me great pleasure to announce the next winner because this one is closer to home for me. Right here in Nairobi from the Media Max Network Limited. We do have the story title as Preservation of Indigenous Seeds. Rahab Watari is our winner from the TV category. Makofi tafadhali.
Asante, asante sana.
All
Print,
right.
print. Nation Media, Nairobi. Story titled The Climate Smart Farming Methods Pushing Kitui Women to Financial Freedom. Kamau Maichuhie.
And last but not least, let's get into the digital space from right here in Nairobi. Science Africa is scooping the award for Quest for Sand, turning farmlands into harvesting sites in Homa Bay. Congratulations, Sharon Atieno.
A big round of applause to all the winners.
Thank you.
Agriculture.
Yes, and
Food
food security. We want to ask our winners to please step to the front so that we can get a great picture of you, something that you can keep for those memories. Sharon, how are we feeling? Unbelievable. Congratulations, congratulations, Mama. All right, in the interest of time, Mwakazi, we're moving over to Best Investigative Story. And we want to get those of you who are in this space ready. Okay? Who is coming up on stage to hand over these awards?
All right.
Mhm.
Sharon. Aha. Received. Kamau. Maishu here. John Wangogi. Rahab Watari. Michael Kuoba. All right. Thank you so much if you've received. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you. A big round of applause to Professor Nancy Buka, please. Asante sana. Naomba tafadhali ukisikia jina lako njoo hapa pesu pesi. Excellent, excellent. Next category, ladies and gentlemen. Best Investigative Story. Atkani call upon Bwana Joe Ageo. Njoo tafadhali uweze kutusaidia. Peana hizi zawadi. Asante sana. And the nominees. Let's have the nominees. Haya, makofi yake tafadhali. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, best investigative story.
Before we actually mention our first winner, we just want to take this opportunity to mention John Wangugi, who is a winner together with Rehab Watari as the DOP, which is the director of photography for this particular production, Preservation of Indigenous Seeds. Congratulations. There we have John Wangugi. Asante sana. We apologize for that hitch. All right. Joe, hello. Karibu sana.
Aha.
Yes.
Radio. Tena kutoka Marsabit. Radio Jangwani. Ulanguzi utumwa mamboleo mjini Moyale. Mashuki Denson. Welcome,
Fantastic.
welcome,
Round of
welcome,
applause.
welcome.
Let's move over to the TV category, tafadhali, and if we can actually speed up that pace, getting to the podium, would appreciate it. We'd like to congratulate the Nation Media Group from right here in Nairobi.
Wow.
Going out to Ngina Kirori for Camouflaged Crimes. Hey, 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 hey. Ngina, karibu sana. This is now what we talk about unakuja na mbogi. Ngina, how did you get the entire office to come with you? Wow, fantastic.
Well done.
Well done, Ngina. Well done, well done. Camouflage Crimes TV category together with Louis Ngari. Congratulations. There's Louis right behind Ngina this way. Ladies and gents, some smiles, smiles, smiles.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay. Well done, well done.
Is there a Sabach Mwaluvicho as well? You are Sabach, okay. Is Louis in the house? Okay, so in absentia, we believe Ngeda and Sabach are here representing, and thank you so much. All right, Sabach, please receive yours as well. Everyone is recognized as part of a production. Picture, Sabach. How can you miss a picture with the one and only Joe Ageo? How? There you go. Asante sana and congratulations.
Whoa, print.
Congratulations.
Once again, how Mukumu girl students and teacher were poisoned to death. Nation Media, Helen Shikanda. Wow.
And look at that outfit, Mwakazi.
Wow.
I think this is the best dressed. The best dress that we have seen tonight.
Well done.
Congratulations. Now that is a dress for a ceremony. Woo. Hey, what happened to the fireworks before? I'm loving it already. I like this touch.
Wow.
Technical crew, keep it coming. We love it. So moving over to the next category, which is digital, isn't it? We would like to congratulate Africa Uncensored for the story title Deeds. Joy Kirigia, Sam Munia, and Steve Biko. Karibu sana to the podium. Congratulations. Asante sana. I love it. Look at the smiles, the energy. Congratulations, team. There you go. And the fireworks are on. Thank you. I hope everyone has their certificate, has their award. Step right up, take a picture, tafadhali. Turn the award that it can be seen properly. There you go.
Asante. Makofi pia kwa Bwana Joe Ageo. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Ageo. We appreciate you. Okay, this one's an interesting one, Mwakazi. What we call the blue economy and business reporting.
Very important.
Okay, so because again, interest of time, we're just gonna call them one by one.
Absolutely.
One by one.
Okay, as they come. And the nominees are?
Yes.
On the screen. Hi. Ready?
Let's see the last nominees from the final category, digital, that is.
There we go. Can I call upon KPA representative? Kenya Ports Authority representative, please come forward. Njoo tafadhali, makofi yake tafadhali. Radio. Wow. Kupungua kwa dagaa katika ziwa Victoria. The depletion of fish in Lake Victoria. Radio France International, Nairobi, George Ajowi.
Congratulations. Karibu sana. We do have the pleasure of having Aaron Mutiso from KPA here with us. That is Mr. Mutiso on stage. We'll be handing out the awards. Karibu sana, Aaron.
George Ajowi.
Congratulations,
Radio
George.
France.
Step right up. There you go. Looking dapper in that suit. You know you always like a guy.
Well done.
And a black suit.
Well done.
Oh, yeah.
The bow tie.
The bow tie, yeah? Congratulations yet again. Let's move over to TV, Tafadhali, right here from the county of Nairobi. Would like to congratulate Eugene, Ameli, Elijah, Mushiri Mwangi for the story title, How Crab Farming Changed Our Lives. And this is Anchor Bay Productions. Makofi tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. They deserve it. Eugene and Elijah, our winners under the TV category in Blue Economy and Business Reporting.
Well
Karibu
done.
sana.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Please step to the front, tafadhali. Would like to take a picture.
Thank you so much. Up next, print. Standard Group from Siaya. How cage culture is slowly killing landing sites and beaches in Nyanza. Isaiah Gwengi.
Makofi tafadhali for our Standard Group
Welcome.
reporter from Siaya. Well done, well done, well done. At the front, ladies and gentlemen, tafadhali, we appreciate it. Last but not least, we are getting into the digital category. This is the format in which we do have the winner from the Blue Economy and Business Reporting, all the way from Kisumu City. Please welcome Matilda Mbenyue. I hope I said that right. For the story title, Kenya Science Interns Turn Lake Victoria's Fish Waste into Oil and Flowers. Do we have Matilda in the house or a representative, tafadhali, from Monga Bay?
Asante.
Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone? Oh, unfortunately. Okay, so we are going to keep that safely for Matilda. Unfortunately, there is no representative in the house from Monga Bay, but not to worry. Not to worry, she's still a winner. She's still a winner. I'm sure there are those who are celebrating online, Mwakazi. There's someone out there who's saying, oh yeah, that's my girl.
Exactly, and we celebrate their excellence indeed.
Yes.
Makofi tafadhali, Bwana Mutiso, thank you so much.
Thank you, and thank you so much for representing Kenya Ports Authority. Okay, so this was the challenging category, Mwakazi. Breaking news, because some of it just wasn't breaking. Like, it was just not breaking.
Serious.
Yeah, and I don't think the judges were impressed. They're like, no, that didn't break anything. So sorry. You're
What
out.
about these ones?
These ones
that we're
broke
about
it.
to call.
They broke it.
They did. They broke it.
They broke it.
All right. Radio.
Yes.
Mkurupuko wa ugonjwa wa macho mekundu, jicho taabani. Royal Media Services Nairobi, Haj Kibwanga. Wewe,
Ooh.
jina kubwa. Jojo.
Congratulations from the breaking news reporting category. Haj, congratulations. Guys, we can do better than that for Haj.
And we
can
call
do
Madam
better than
Judy.
that.
Judy Kaberia, please come forward. The Chief Judge, please come forward.
Madam Judy, karibu, karibu. You were the
No.
same person who said things were not breaking.
Yeah.
So here we have the ones that actually broke it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And we're all lovely ladies with our awards. Thank you. All right, fantastic. As Haj is receiving his award, Mwakazi, I'd like us to move to the category of television. Hey, these guys are winning strong. It looks like tonight is their night. Nation Media, Baringo County, Kenneth Ruto. So congratulations. The story titled Bandits in Baringo County engage security officers in a fierce gun battle. Madam Judy.
Oh, Madam Judy, still.
The work is not over yet.
We celebrate you, Madam Judy.
Yes, right this way. All right, Kenneth, congratulations. There is your award. And please step to the front for a picture. Woo! Last but not least, because we've got digital. Don't say it again. Don't say that media house
Well,
again.
we'll have
Don't
to say it because it's breaking news. Nation Media Digital. Oh, and I love this.
What?
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Last panic messages of Pwani Varsity students in ill-fated bus shared on TikTok. Sad
Wow.
story there. Daniel Ogeta. Njo.
Karibu sana Daniel Ogeta. Hey. All right, congratulations, Daniel Ogeta. Please step right up, receive your award for a good job done in the digital department.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Asante. Well done, well done, well done, sound team.
Yeah.
Well
By
done.
the way, to all our winners, kindly remember our lovely ushers do have an envelope for you to place
Wow.
your certificate in. So please don't take off just yet without collecting one from them. Keep it safe and you can frame it, right?
Well
For-
done, absolutely. Frame
yeah.
it, frame it.
Frame it.
It's breaking news.
It's
Absolutely.
Okay,
Wow.
Mwakazi.
Thank you so much. A big round of applause to Madam Judy.
Thank you. Thank you,
Kabere. Thank you
Judy.
so much
Thank
for
you.
facilitating that.
All right, so next category, tafadhali, in the interest of time, development and public affairs reporting. Who is
Yes.
handing out those awards, Mwakazi?
Transparency International Kenya representative. Jota Fadhali, thank you so much. And we start with radio. From Marsabit, Deutsche Welle, athari ya ukosefu wa mtandao katika afya ya uzazi, Michael Kwena. Well done. Michael Kwena, uko wapi?
All right, we've got Gerald Omumbo here from Transparency
Asante.
International. Thank you so much, Gerald. Gerald will be handing out the awards and the certificates to our winners. Karibu sana, Gerald. There you go. Okay, so this one's an interesting one because they are not there, but anyway. We want to believe that he is going to be well represented despite moving on to, I don't know whether to call them greener, better. Anyway, the point is onto the other side, isn't it? We would like to congratulate the team that actually created the story, The Saudi Allure. And that means Royal Media Services right here in Nairobi is scooping the award in the TV category. So, Alfred Cheriot, Moses Mwakisha, and of course, representing who was with you at that particular time, Wahiga Mwaura. Congratulations. I know wherever Wahiga is, he's definitely smiling, isn't it? Because you guys did an amazing job. Jamila, you want to come up?
Well done.
Jamila is so impressed by you. Look, she's coming to give you a big hug. This is mom in studio. She's like, oh, my boys, my boys, my boys. All right, there you go. Congratulations, Team Royal Media, for a good job done. Jamila, please join the picture. Fantastic, right there.
Okay. That's TV.
That's TV.
We go to print.
Yes.
Allah. Widows of Banditry, Nakuru, Nation Media, Mercy Koskei, and Fred Kibor. Makofi out tafadhali.
Mercy Koskei, Fred Kibor. Karibu sana.
Mercy Koskei, Fred Kibor.
Muko wapi? Look at them with their Ankara.
Wow.
Wow. Fantastic. Congratulations. The next one, I have to say, I'm just over the moon that this one is scooping it. Oh my. What a surprise. What a surprise, because we want to say congratulations from the digital department, Mora Obiria from Nation Media in Nairobi for the story title Beyond Magufuli, Tanzania's Teen Moms Reclaiming Their Education Dream. What a powerful story. And for anyone who loves gender equality stories.
Well done.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, Mama. When we talk about girl empowerment, female empowerment stories, this is it, Mwakazi. This is it.
This is it. Well done.
Beyond Magufuli. Scooping this year's award from the Digital Department under Development and Public Affairs Reporting. Congratulations, Mara. Thank you so much, Gerald. Round of applause to Transparency International. Wow.
Up next. Sixth category. Digital Superhighway and Innovation Reporting. Would kindly call upon the CEO, Media Council of Kenya, Bwana David Omoyo, njoo tafadhali. And these are the nominees. Radio, njoo mbio mbio tafadhali. Radio Jangwani Media Max. Radio Jangwani. Teknolojia Kombozi kutoka Marsabit. Isaac Waihenya, njoo tafadhali, pamoja na Media Max Network Limited, Nairobi Ingwe Digitali, Vincent Voyo. Hao wawili.
Congratulations, Isaac and Vincent.
Vincent Voyo pamoja na Isaac Waihenya. Washindi hawa wawili.
Hi.
Wow.
All right, please take a picture, Tafadhali, and step right at the front. So that our camera crew can get the perfect picture. Okay, so you know when they tell you that one, when you can't say it, you just say that one. You want to go at it? Mododoke. Wadoni. Moranga. Atiatia. Kayohana atia.
TV.
Paul Nyambura, just come and get your award before Mwakazi shuts.
Paul Nyambura, Royal Media Services. Karibu sana. Well done. Hey,
what did we tell you guys about vernacular? What did we tell you guys?
Wow.
Wakazi, kawana atia. Odine atia. Nike mani.
Wow. Wow. Chico. Well done.
Yes, and at the same time, we also do want to recognize Elian Kosgei also from Royal Media Services right here in Nairobi for the same story title.
Karibu,
Aha, karibu sana Elliot Koesge. Karibu, karibu sana.
Well
Receive
done,
your
well done.
award also from Royal Media Services.
Aha. Wow.
All right, up on the screen, as you can see.
What?
Woo! In the print department.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They've just unleashed the winner.
Yes.
Print Nation Media, Angela Okeche.
Hey.
Online sexual abuse of children is surging. Who will stop it?
Absolutely.
Welcome, Angela.
Lovely dress, Angie. Do we at least get a smile?
Wow, well done.
Right there. Congratulations. And of course, I don't know, maybe we should just give Nation Media the mic.
Aye.
So let's give him the mic.
Aye.
Subriti, come and do your job. Subriti. Nation Media, come and MC this event.
Aye.
All right, let's congratulate Amina Mbuthia from the digital department doing Baby Amari was born deaf. Now he hears and speaks. Of course, representing Nation Media. Congratulations, Amina. Karibu, karibu sana. Please receive your award.
Well done. Wow, wow, wow. Makofi tafadhali, makofi yao tafadhali. Aha. All right.
Yes. How many more to go, Mwakazi? How many more to go?
A couple of them.
Yeah.
A big round of applause to Bwana David Umoya. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Asante Sana, CEO, Media Council of Kenya. Up next, seventh category, Environment and Climate Change Reporting. I'd kindly call upon Net Fund representative. Net Fund representative, please come forward. Net Fund.
All right, there we go.
Aya.
Karibu sana.
Radio. Those are the nominees. Radio. Ua la Jangwani, North Rift Radio, West Pokot.
Woo! Makofi.
Mildreen Sabwami.
Yeah, here she comes. Makofi tafadhali. We've got Hassan Sheikh here handing out the awards. Yes. Thank you, Bwana Hassan.
Hey. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wow.
Congratulations. All right, let's move over to the TV category real quick, all the way from Kisumu City again. We want to congratulate Millicent Adhiambo and Jeffrey Obonyo.
Wow.
Nyifindo Rito Alora.
Wewe.
Omera.
Aya.
These guys are taking it.
Kabisa.
Yeah.
Royal Media Services.
Royal Media Services here.
Jeffrey Obonyo.
Where's Trevor Mbija when you need him to actually pronounce this for you? Congratulations, guys. Woo. Woo.
There are two, Millicent Adhiambo and Jeffrey Obonyo.
Aha, Millicent Nyakober. Congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you so much. Nama Kofi pia tafadhali to Net Fund. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Natural Justice Representative, please come forward. Natural Justice Representative. Natural Justice Representative, come forward to help us. Thank you so much indeed. Aha. Print. Aya. Huh? Print. Crypto over the environment. How blockchain is accelerating climate change. Vincent Owino.
Welcome, welcome. Madam Farida is going to be
Nation
handing out.
Media.
Yes, Nation Media. And there is Farida handing out the awards. Thank you, Farida. Farida there from Natural Justice, handing out the awards. Asante sana.
Well done.
Yeah. And because we do know, oh my God, our next winner is not in, but we are highly impressed by this lady. Remember the lady who unfortunately couldn't be here today, Matilda?
Matilda.
She's just scooped a second award.
Whoa!
Under Environment and Climate Change Reporting from Monga Bay, Kisumu. So that's 2 wins for Monga Bay tonight. Congratulations again. We are going to celebrate Matilda in absentia. She has scooped the second award for Kenya's Lake Victoria floods. Leave orphaned children to run their households. KJ,
Wow.
Makofi, surely.
Karibu sana.
Yes, and congratulations to Matilda. Next category.
And thank you so much.
Thank
Many
you so
thanks.
much, Farida. Thank
Natural
you.
Justice.
Mhm.
8th category, ladies and gentlemen. Gender reporting. I'd kindly recall request Bwana Sami Muraya. Bwana Sami Muraya, please, tafadhali. Makofi yake tafadhali. Please welcome. And these are the nominees on the screen. We start with radio. All the way from Vihiga, Baba Anzilisha. Victor Wetende. Well done.
Yes.
Asante sana.
Kindly step forward so that we can get a good shot of you. All right, Mwakazi, over to the TV category very quickly. Who is the plight of intersex persons in Kenya? Cape Media Limited TV, that is TV 47 rather. Violet Namatsi.
Wow.
Congratulations! This is the first
Well
win
done.
for Cape Media, all the way from Kakamega. Congratulations to TV 47, Violet Namatsi. The plight of intersex persons in Kenya, scooping the award under TV.
Excellent. Up next, print. Wanawake wa kiukamila wanza ufugaji wa
of Jesse Chenge.
Aya.
Because they all just won from the digital category for
Wow.
poverty and parent teens. All 3 of you, karibu
Well
sana
done.
on stage.
Karibuni.
Come together.
Print and digital.
Print and digital, Nation Media. By the way, just to note that the print category goes to the Mombasa department, while the digital award is going to the Nakuru office of Nation Media Group. So congratulations to our sister in Mombasa and the gentleman and the lady from Nakuru. Karibuni sana and congratulations.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent. As Mwakazi says, excellent.
Wow. Thank you so much.
All right, Mwakazi, here we go.
Yes, next category.
Is governance reporting.
Asante Bwana Muraya. Makofi yake tafadhali, Sami Muraya.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate-
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Governance reporting.
Yes, indeed. All right, so let's start off with our first winner under the radio category, Lulu FM in Kilifi. Congratulations to Janet Nyambu.
Aha.
Aha.
Na katiba.
Sheria.
Aha.
Sheria Butu.
Sheria Butu.
Aha.
Bas, na Katiba Institute representative, please come forward. Katiba Institute representative, please come forward. Njoo tafadhali utusaidie kupatiana hizi zawadi. Asante sana.
Janet.
Sheria
Let's
Butu.
smile.
Wewe. Karibu sana.
Karibu sana.
Excellent. Mje mbele kidogo tafadhali. Asante.
Judy, do we disqualify people who don't smile when they get an award? Yeah? Okay. Janet, I think we're going to take that one up from you.
Yeah.
Tuirudishe.
Asante sana. TV.
Oh gosh.
TV.
Yes, TV who?
Wow.
Mhm.
CCTV Africa Nairobi.
Yes.
Baragoi Bundle of Scars. Sharon Baranga and George Kinyanjui.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Come forward, come forward.
Thank you. Receive your award, Asante Sana, Sharon, George, Kiranjui. Good job done from CCTV Africa. Congratulations. Ayabasi Print would like to congratulate the Nairobi crew from Nation Media Group, Ibrahim Karanja, as well as Masi Chalangat, for their story on NHIF heist, how rogue health facilities preyed on elderly to mint millions.
Wow.
Congratulations. Oh, I love that. Big hugs.
Oh, yeah. And this is the gentleman who said, excellence looks like him.
Oh, wow. So he knew something that we didn't know, eh?
Yeah.
Ibrahim,
Well done.
what do you know that we don't know?
Nugu. Well done.
Congratulations. All right, as they receive their award for that amazing feature, let's move on to the last category, which is digital.
Digital.
Mwakazi.
The outrage of collapsing buildings. Africa Uncensored. Raquel Muigai.
Raquel Muigai, karibu
Well
sana
done.
to the podium. Congratulations. You are scooping yourself an award. All right, ladies and gentlemen, musichoke. We only just have like what, 1 million to go?
No. Oh, dear. But we want to celebrate. Excellence.
We want to
Excellence throughout the
celebrate.
world. Absolutely.
And by the way, when you get your award, Tafadhali, this is not the time to just up and leave, right? We celebrated you, you can celebrate others. Please don't be in a rush.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also, I mean, we have amazing hospitality here, isn't it?
Exactly.
Courtesy of Sarova Hotel. Okay, and there's more to come.
Katiba Institute, thank you so much. Makofi yao tafadhali.
Thank you very much. Who are we calling up next to handle health and medical reporting? Mwakazi.
Bomu Hospital representative, please come forward. Bomu Hospital representative. Health and medical reporting. These are the nominees. We start with radio. Get ready. From Trans Nzoia, Mitume Radio, Tabasamu la Mtoto Njiti, Monica Nyele.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we can do better for Monica Tafadhali. Round of applause. Okay, coming in for a second time, Mwakazi, is Cape Media TV 47, scooping the award for a sweatless survival. Elizabeth Ochieng. Congratulations, Uko Wapi. Is Elizabeth Ochieng here? Elizabeth Ochieng, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there she is. I like how she's running up on stage. Mokazi, are you about to take her award away or what? She's like, no, I need to get it before it disappears.
But there is just something about her.
Uh-huh. She has that je ne sais quoi look about her, doesn't she? Elizabeth, congratulations.
Wow. Absolutely.
Yep. All right, who's scooping Prince Mwakazi?
Print. Aya. Heartwarming moment. Baby born to hear. Helen Shikanda, Nation Media.
Congratulations yet again.
Wow.
All right, moving to the digital department, we would like to congratulate This Story Communications from here in Nairobi. Congratulations for scooping the award for the story titled Silent Pandemic, the Threat of Antimicrobial Resistance. And this goes out to Hussein Mohammed. Congratulations, Hussein. Are you in the building?
Hussein Mohammed.
Hussein Mohammed. And we also want to congratulate Selma Nabwire. Selma, are you in the house?
Selma Nabwire. Aya.
This Story Communications are our winners under the category of health and medical reporting in the digital story format. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Next category, thank you so much, Bomu Hospital. Bomu Hospital, thank you so much. Makofi tafadhali tuungane. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Next category. Can I call upon Dr. Rosemary Kowor, Podcast of the Year Award. These are the nominees. We start very quickly with the radio. Radio. Who will benefit from Kenya's healthcare plans? BBC, Dorcas Wangira and Caroline Kiambo.
Wow, congratulations, ladies. Congratulations. Look at that outfit, Mwakazi. Fantastic, isn't it?
Well,
Huh? Why?
fantastic. African.
Hakuna mchezo hapa. Representing the country of South Africa.
The Patriots.
Huh? She looks like Brenda Fassie, doesn't she? Just like Brenda Fassie.
Hmm.
I like it. I like the Brenda Fassie look.
Brenda Fassie.
Bulindela.
Uh-huh.
By the way, that's a request band. I actually meant that literally. Like, please play that. Okay, so who do we have next?
From radio?
We are under podcast of the year. So we did give Dorcas and Caroline Kiambo, both under the same story title. But now when it comes to digital, Standard Group, congratulations. Stephen Ondieki, congratulations for your story titled The Blue Gold Rush, Race to Control Kenya's Shrinking Water Towers. Steve, karibu sana on stage.
Steve Ondieki, karibu sana. Well done. Well done.
Congratulations. Please step forward. Take a picture. Big hugs there. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And good stuff, huh? All right.
Okay.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. Na makofi yake Dr. Rosemary Kowor as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Next category.
Yes.
Sports reporting. At kindly request audio Odeo Sirari, tafadhali njoo. Odeo Sirari, karibu. Asante sana. Radio. We start with radio. Karata za kandanda nchini Kenya. Ruben FM, Shadrack Odinga. Shadrack Odinga uko wapi? Shadrack, aha.
Oh my goodness.
Shadrack
You
Doyle.
mean this Shadrack?
Aya.
This Shadrack.
No, Karata za kandanda.
Shadrack Odinga, karibu, karibu sa. Let's move on to TV. Royal Media Services from the Kiambu office. Amos Mwangi, congratulations for your piece on Kenya Para Rowing Champions.
Wow.
Amos, karibu sana.
Well done.
Shadi, vipi. Amos, welcome on stage and congratulations for your piece.
Pamoja na.
Paul Waweru Nyambura, congratulations as well. Also from Kiambu, great job, gentlemen, great job. Okay, over to print.
Print up next. Piga Firimbi. Future Football Finance, how a UK pyramid scheme spread in Kenya, conning betting enthusiasts online. Lindangari.
Aya, Lindangari.
Print. Lindangari uko wapi?
Oh, all right. So we've got Bwana Clint here representing Linda. Please take a picture for her and congratulate Linda on our behalf. Okay. Digital department, are you ready? Because Mozart Sport is scooping this one from right here in Nairobi. Ochieng Stephen, congratulations for your piece. Ferdinand Omanyala, the stone that was once rejected but is now Kenya's athletic cornerstone. Congratulations. A round of applause to Fadhali for Ochieng. Ladies and gentlemen, we can do better than that. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Stephen, and congratulations. We're almost there. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen.
Asante sana. And a big round of applause to Odeo Sirari. Bwana Sirari. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Next category, ladies and gentlemen, category 13, Best Radio Production of the Year. I'd kindly call upon Ali Salimanga, but I can't see him. Elizabeth Obege? Makofi to Madam Elizabeth. Elizabeth Obege, twakuhitaji hapa utusaidie kupeana hizi zawadi. Njoo tafadhali, njoo. Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you so much.
She's like, what? Who? Me?
Yes.
Yes, you, Elizabeth. Yes, you. All right, as Mom gets up on stage, Best Radio Production of the Year, would like to start off by congratulating Linda Mwamachi from the radio department of Life Media Point Limited, all the way in Marsabit. Wow. Oh, it's Lina.
Lina Mwamachi.
Lina Mwamachi. Is Lina here? Hey, guys. Makofi tafadhali for Lina. All the way from Marsabit.
Marsabit. Life Media Point Limited.
Yes.
Asante sana.
Congratulations for the best radio production of the year. Believe it or not, Mwakazi, she is a solo winner in her category.
Yes.
Solo winner in this category. Yani, Marsabit, hands down, were the only people across this great country to have created the best radio production.
Wow.
Yeah.
Best radio production of the year. Yeah. Asante sana, Mama Elizabeth. Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you so much indeed. Next category, ladies and gentlemen.
Solo winner as well. No other nominees.
Mhm.
This one we just said, just take it and go. Take it and
Kabisa.
go. Nation Media, munataka
Aya,
nini?
wewe,
Again, Samuel Muigai for the story title Nothing Left, Illustrator of the Year.
Quinta Mbori, njoo tafadhali Quinta. Quinta Mbori, please come.
Samuel, Sami, hi.
Thank you so much. Well done. Samuel Muigai.
We can't rush it. We can't rush that outfit. No. Take your time. It's too fabulous. Woo! Picture tafadhali. Congratulations, Samuel.
Whoa. Okay.
All right. You know, a lot of times, Mwakazi,
Hey.
as we move to the next category, these individuals for the longest were never recognized. You know, the guys we call our DOPs, the director of photography, the guys who are behind the camera. And we just want to take this moment to represent and say a special thanks to all the technical individuals at every media house, to all the camera people and the camera crew. Mr. Gooks, how you doing?
By the way,
to all the camera people.
Is it possible, ladies
Yes.
and gentlemen, the technical team, why don't we just stand up for a moment
Our
and just
sound
celebrate?
engineers,
Let's stand up. Let's and just
our
give them a big round
camera
of
people,
applause.
our camera crew,
Well done.
the people who mic us in studio,
Well
our,
done.
our
We
sound
celebrate.
engineers. We want to see our producers. You guys are the guys who make it happen. You just see the pretty faces and everyone just thinks, oh my God, Jamila just walks onto the platform and Linus Kakai just says, welcome to Citizen. And who else do we have? Which other personality have I noticed? Samriti is there at the back and when she says, welcome to, you know, but who's behind her?
Na babu pia yuko hapa.
Oh, how did we forget?
yuko hapa.
So who are the people behind those faces, okay? Even you, Mwakazi, there was someone who was miking you. There was someone who was behind your camera once upon a time.
And even right now.
And even right now, those guys right there.
Well done.
Well done, guys. We appreciate you. And so the photojournalist of the year, okay, is where we're coming up next. And this one is going to represent every single person who's behind the camera.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Naelezewa Bandari Maritime. Representative, please come forward. Makofi yake tafadhali.
karibu sana.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you.
Karibu sana. We're looking at the photojournalist of the year.
Yes.
Illegally harvested sandalwood confiscated by Kenya's multi-agency security teams is set ablaze to curb the trade. Reuters, Monica Mwangi.
Guys, we have a lady photojournalist.
Hey,
it's a lady.
hey.
It's a lady.
Wow.
Ladies, makofi for your fellow lady here. Photojournalist of the year, Monica.
Well done.
Congratulations. Breaking barriers in a department, by the way, that not many women would. Oh man, Makazi, aren't we proud of her?
Wow.
This is what we want to see.
This is what we want to see.
Yeah, more women behind the camera. Look at that. Congratulations,
Well
Monica from Reuters. These are the guys that make it happen. I told you, every personality has a crew behind them. Every reporter you see has someone behind them, man.
Wow.
And we appreciate them. We appreciate them.
Wow, wow. Well done.
I just mentioned her name. And look, she's coming up. Shh. Don't say it quite yet. Okay. It's a secret. Between me and you. But she kind of has an idea. Yes.
Okay. Asante Bandari, thank you so much.
Thank you
Many
so
thanks,
much.
Sir. Many thanks, sir.
Okay, so best television
production.
I I just mentioned his name.
Ajea.
And now he's going to be the one handing out this
Oh,
award.
yes. Oh, yes.
He's looking dapper in all white. I hear he's an elder back at home. He's here to give us words of wisdom.
You know, he said something profound yesterday.
What did he say?
We sell one thing.
Mm.
We sell credibility. We sell credibility, truth.
Right.
A big round of applause to the one and only.
Linus Kaikai!
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Linus, great to see you. Thank you so much. Of course, you have jump-started quite a number of journalists' careers. And so it's fantastic having you handing out these awards. Karibu sana sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so again, I don't know. Now they'll think we are rigging. Wakazi, I'm not going to mention them now. I can't.
Buana Victor
Because,
Bwere.
I mean, they'll just think it's me.
Eh?
They will think me and Judy, we had coffee somewhere and we came up with this list.
Ce n'est pas possible.
So you say who they are.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Masai Mara of the Sea. Nation Media.
Woo!
Smriti Vidyarthi. Jane Gatwere.
Robert Gishira. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Simriti, Jane, Robert, congratulations. Come up on stage.
Well done.
Best
well done.
television production of the year going to Nation Media Group. Woo, woo.
Well done.
We're missing one person. Robert, where are you? He's out of town. Okay.
Okay.
So Simriti and Jane are representing Robert as well.
Well done.
Hi, ladies.
Well done. Whoa.
Congratulations.
Whoa. Okay. Thank you so much for your excellence. Thank you so much, Linus Kaikai. Many thanks. Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Next category, only 3 remaining. Videographer of the Year. We kindly call upon Kenya Maritime Authority representative. Please come forward. Kenya Maritime Authority representative. Thank you so much. Videographer of the Year, only one.
Only one. Same thing that we've been seeing in the last 3 categories, meaning, guys, I suppose we need to pull up our stocks so we can get more nominees in each category. All right. And so let's call out our winner. And this is in the TV format. And congratulations to Jeffrey Obonyo, Two Faces of Turkana from Royal Media Services from Kisumu.
Well done.
Dala Dala.
Jeffrey Obonyo.
Aha. Wait, if I'm not wrong, he's been here now. This is his 2nd time. Jeffrey, good job. Good job. 2 awards this year. Fantastic. Congratulations. And there you go. Doing some amazing work from that side of the country. Here we are.
Thank you so much. And many thanks to Kenya Maritime Authority, Asante Sana. Second last category. Ladies and gentlemen, Media Freedom category. The nominees, I'd kindly call upon Bwana Owino Opondo. Please come forward. Please come forward. Owino Opondo, Media Freedom.
Who will be handing out the award to the only nominee.
No, absolutely. Bwana,
Or
hey.
rather, the single winner from this particular category, not the single nominee, but I mean, really, we only do have Eric Odor from the Katiba Institute scooping this one. So this one, solo winner under Media Freedom.
Wow.
Solo winner. Eric Odor, karibu sana.
Celebrate you, sir.
And here we are, Katiba Institute.
Uh-huh.
Eric Odor
Ajea.
and Katiba Institute.
Okay. So Eric Odor, an individual, but then we have an institution, and that is
Katiba Institute.
So makofi yake tu Bwana Eric Odor, well done.
Yes.
Celebrate your work.
And Katiba
Thank you for your leadership.
Institute. Thank you, Eric. Katiba
Asante
Institute, where are you? All right, we have 4 individuals here from Katiba Institute. Congrats, congratulations, guys.
Okay.
Both getting Media Freedom Awards this year.
Wow. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Bwana Owino Opondo. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The journalist of the year. This is where we tell people to stand for the first time after the national anthem. The journalist of the year. Let us all be upstanding as we also celebrate our chief guest, the Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Justin Muturi. Njoo tafadhali pamoja na Mheshimiwa KJ, njoo tafadhali. Makofi yao tafadhali. This is the Journalist of the Year Award. The Journalist of the Year Award goes to
Yes, you're saying the Journalist of the Year Award goes to?
the Journalist of the Year Award goes to
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Elizabeth Ochieng.
Elizabeth Ochieng. Uko wapi? Njoo tafadhali, we celebrate you. Wow! Oh! Chico!
Hey!
Look at her! Look at her! Come on! Come on, Elizabeth!
Bakofi.
Hey!
Elizabeth
For the champions, for the champions.
All the champions! Well done!
Hey, Bakofi!
Stand up,
What?
stand up.
Makofi tafadhali, come on!
For the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions. So stand up. For the champions, for the champions.
Well done! And now all the winners, please come forward. All the winners, all the winners. Come.
If you are a winner,
you're the winners
this year of the annual Journalism Excellence Awards 2024. This
champion,
is the moment.
champion. Come on. all the champions, all the champions, all the winners.
Karibuni, karibuni, all the winners, all the winners. This is your moment, guys. You worked so hard all year. It's your moment. This is your moment.
All the winners.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Woo!
Celebrating excellence.
Absolutely. We want you guys to organize yourselves in a systematic manner, tafadhali. Short, tall, not necessarily dark or light. Taller individuals, please, at the back. Shorter individuals at the front.
Wow. And by the way, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. All the winners come. All the winners can come, but all of us, stay where you are. Something is about.
All right.
The judges as well. Hey, Madam Judy.
All right.
Come here. Please
For
come. The judges.
Judges?
Mwakazi,
I think we're going to do something very unconventional.
Unconventional.
If you do not have a space, we want to ask you to drop to the
go
platform. Drop to the platform. If you don't have a space, please come to the front. You can drop at the platform.
Some of you can come and occupy this space. A lot of space here. Come. Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
come.
don't have a
Lot of
space,
space,
please
lot
come
of
down
space,
to the
lot of space.
platform.
Well done. A lot of space. Come on. Thank you.
You can go down to the platform.
So stay where you are. Something's happening.
No need to crowd.
Just a moment.
You can go to the platform.
Aye. Bas. Tuko tayari? Sound team, stand up for the champions. Come on. Stand up for the champions. Aha. Makofi yao tafadhali. Well done. All is well. Well done. Whoa. For the champions. Well done.
For the champions, stand up.
Well done.
Stand up for the champions,
Uh-huh.
for the champions.
Makofi, hey, let's go, everybody. Makofi to the dance. Okay.
Here we go, it's getting close.
DJ.
Now it's
Apo. Your greatest picture move. I can see you, Attorney General. Your greatest picture move. Are you ready? KJ, Honorable KJ, you're ready? 3, 2, 1, greatest picture move. Come on, well done. Well done.
for the champions.
Fantastic.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Okay.
Stand up.
Now, for the surprise occasion as well. So we're celebrating today excellence in journalism, but there's also somebody celebrating this day. So let's find out. Where is the surprise? This is also a special day for one of us here. Let's sing together, then we'll reveal it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Attorney General Mheshimiwa Justin Muturi. Let's sing together. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Shiko, it was an honor working with you.
It's been an honor. Oh, we need to get back up on stage. Come on.
In the meantime, thank you so much for being part of this celebration. We celebrate you. You are champions. Will make a difference not only in Kenya, but Africa. Asanteni sana. Have a wonderful night. All the best. God bless you. See you at work. Shiko, it was an honor working with you.
It's been an honor. Oh, we need to get back up on stage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a night.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. And ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate the Attorney General, and there is a gift of appreciation. A gift of appreciation for him from the Media Council of Kenya.
All right, where do we have?
Bwana Omoyo. Bwana Omoyo. A gift for the Attorney General. Makofi to the Attorney General, tafadhali. Would you please come forward, and all the nominees, please come forward. NMG, please come forward for a photo. Ah, there is a cake here. Okay. Please bring it a table, or we'll actually hold it. Ladies and gentlemen, the cake is finally here. Okay. Njoo tafadhali. Itabidi sisi tumeshikilia. Bwire pia uko hapa. Aha, njoo. Tutashikilia. All the nominees, please come forward. NMG, please come forward for a photo. Ah, there is a cake here.